digital sunlight. There's a place where I belong that feels just like a perfect song. There's a place where I can go just follow the
Hello, everyone. We're back after our brief departure. Cobalt, Seaweaver, good to see both of you. Oh, wow, the frames are back. Oh, my frames were shit because OBS was running the video for my stream starting. That's what was destroying my frame rate. Wow, that's confusing. Okay, then. I thought I had OBS as not being hardware accelerated. But apparently not. Alright, well that at least sucks less. So that's good. Anyway, we're back. More Path of Exile. Hooray. Oh, are you in game yet? What the heck are you doing over there?
Sorry, I had to download.
Oh,
while I was doing that, I was looking at knitting patterns.
Kappa continues to be tired.
It's done downloading. Well, this time I'm drugged.
Well,
and tired.
And tired. A really a roaring start to the day, honestly.
I cannot recommend enough not having an anxiety disorder. I just think everyone should not do that.
I can confirm.
If at all possible, don't do it. I woke up like feeling sick in the middle of the night, and that's a huge trigger for me. So then I enjoyed a lovely panic attack.
Delightful.
And then I had to take some Xanax. So tired. Fine.
Delightful.
Me and Boethra, we're gonna do great.
You make it work. All right, so to recap, we are now at the beginning of Act 2. Act 1 was us being threatened execution, escaping execution, finding vengeance for execution, and on the side, I guess, sort of freeing the town camp from the
immediate
subjugation of
death,
a shitty count, as well as finding out that there was a corruption monster, and the corruption monster bailed and ran off, and so we have arrived here having followed the sort of breadcrumb trail of Oriana, I think, whatever. The Count's wife had been in contact with some group of people here, and so we followed her to the desert because we came here. I sent you an invite. Get the invite. You might have been loading when I sent the invite. And so now we're at the desert.
S for social? No.
J.
No.
for Joshel.
Invited. I would like to join. Okay. It doesn't show an invitation.
I'm gonna just kick you and invite you again. Fine.
Great.
So, one of the issues is that in this area, the first really shitty boss is here. So, we're gonna see how that goes.
Yes, this will absolutely be just
To join my version of the instance.
I thought I did. I hit the button.
Oh. Ain't damn time then.
Oh, I can't do that in town. Well, that's rude then. I don't know what to tell you.
Get this waypoint first, maybe?
Yeah.
I could already have it.
Now can I go? Nope, can't be done in town. Pretty freaking rude.
Can I? Oh yeah, item cannot be used in town. That's weird. I'm not.
I feel like that's new. I don't remember that being a thing here,
Yeah.
because I've joined you here many times before.
Well, and you've joined me in town before.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. All I had to do is literally step outside of the town. I don't. Okay.
What? Oh, baby, the mana issues are immediate. Yeah. Immediately a problem.
Oh man, being able to like block everything with a raised field is so crazy. It's so good. It's so good.
I think everybody needs to know that I bought $126 worth of yarn and notions to make a sweater for my trip to the fiber festival in
Good.
October. From a local yarn store whose grand opening was today. Which is also why I was so willing to spend that much money.
Oh, sure.
Because I was like, yes, succeed. There were a lot of people
local
there, so I'm really
store.
hoping.
Yeah.
They're clearly doing it as they work other jobs because their hours are like Tuesday through Sunday. During the week, it's like 5 to 8 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like 10 to 6 on Saturday and noon to 6 on Sunday.
Freaking get it, man.
Yeah. Because what they're hoping to be is like a community place too, like a third place specifically.
Good for them.
Which they talked about. They had the article that ran in the paper posted in there, and they mentioned specifically they like want this to be a third place for crafters to come and hang out. Conveniently, they have it had very Chicago vibes.
Oh, yeah.
But like small town also, because they didn't
Well,
have
that's
as
the
much
thing.
variety as Chicago. But it was like they had an inner set of doors that opened into the coffee shop next door. So I like bought my
nice.
stuff and then went next door and bought myself a coffee. So
That's one of those things, and like, I feel like rural people don't maybe realize, since a lot of rural people do not appreciate cities, but it's like the vibe of a nice, vibrant small town and a neighborhood in a city are very, very similar. They are
very similar,
extremely
but with
similar
like
vibe.
better options.
Well, yes.
Like,
I mean, I would...
The city provides better, like, so you would like it, is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like,
the
all
city
of
is
the
better.
options of a city, but like small town vibes when it's done right.
It's like, yeah. And I think
It
that's
is
just
in fact these middle-sized towns that are wastelands.
suburbs
Unless they're
specifically.
done well,
and then
yeah.
the middle-sized towns that are built like suburbs of nothing. Just out there being a suburb.
Or the ones that have neglected or are actively neglecting their like downtown / walkable districts.
Yep.
Like where I am.
Yep.
The small businesses in that downtown / walkable district are like doing their best, and they are really working hard, and I love them and frequent them often, but like the city is not helping them at all.
No, they are not.
And that's incredibly short-sighted.
Oh yeah. Because everything is shitty when that happens.
Yeah. But the gal there she has just come back from the same big city that I just came back from. Well, less recently than her. And so I got to talk to her about it. We were both like, we miss it. She's like, I'm really excited about this. And I'm like, I am too. We should talk more about that.
Yeah.
I was like, hello, potential friend who also appreciates the big city that I appreciate.
Hooray.
She used to work at a library there.
Oh.
And I was like, I bet you are the right kind of people. I feel like this. But she opened it with her mom. She and her mom opened it together.
Oh, that's fun.
Because her mom does like crochet, knitting, spinning, dyeing, like weaving, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm very excited about it. They're doing stuff. And I'm going to be at a lot of it because I want them to succeed. And even if they don't, maybe me and this gal can be friends. I would love to have a knitting friend down here.
Yeah, right.
Because my knitting friend is still back in Big City.
Oh, those are friendly. Well, hello.
But I bought a project.
You.
Oh, I also started shooting them because you were aggressive, so I continued.
I mean, there was a hyena that was there, but
suede bracers for me, they are, but they're like level. Let's see what they are when
they might have something on them though.
Oh, but the evasion rating doesn't change. I mean, they're not. Actually, I'll keep them because I can get currency. But I'm excited because when you go to a fancy yarn festival, fiber festival, you gotta bring the goods. You gotta prove you belong. You gotta cosplay the knitting.
Yep.
So I picked a pattern last night so that I could knit it with some super chunky yarn, so it'll hopefully go fast. The pattern writer was like, knit this cute little cardigan in 1 weekend, and I'm like, sure, Jan. But like 2 weekends would be nice since I have a little over a month. I have like 6 weeks to get this sorted out, but like, sure, Jan. I have a mostly finished sweater that I'm hoping to finish. That's the cat sweater, and I can wear it over something. God, I hope it fits. And then I can knit this sweater. If anything, I think it'll be too big, which maybe I can do something about. That's like I put on a shirt this morning that the last time I wore it, it was nearly too small and it was like too baggy. And I was like, okay, as much as I appreciate this, this is not the look I was going for this morning. So I had to like do the hack where you make it a crop shirt and like wrap it so that it fit properly.
Yeah.
So I'm a little worried this sweater I knit is not going to fit. Oh my God, my mana. But I also got some embroidery scissors, and they're called embroidery scissors because they're tiny and very sharp, but I use them to cut the yarn.
I forgot to pay attention.
Because my house is eating my stuff. I don't know where my stuff is. I had embroidery scissors, and I was using them, and they're just gone. I don't know where they are. I can't find them. I've looked through all my knitting bags up here. Can't find. And then I bought like new stitch markers with numbers on them. So like when you're casting on, you can like keep track. Because like when you cast on a sweater, sometimes you have to cast on like 175 stitches. So it helps if you have like every 25 stitches, you have a little like guy that's the number. So you can just be like, okay, I don't have to count 175 stitches every freaking time. And I did that, and then I went to put them back on the little hanger with all the other stitches they belong with, and I can't find the little hanger with all the... And I'm like, where did it go? And like my favorite hair claw is missing, and like my house is just eating things.
Yeah,
and
what's the deal with
you know
that?
my house, it's not like
Not that big.
it's stuff everywhere. Well, it's not big, and there's not stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
It's very tidy, and I keep things where they belong. So where did they go?
Absconded. Maybe you got some borrowers.
Maybe. I also don't have that many people coming in my house. So,
Oh, we got the second
I got
fork going on over
a
here.
vintage rolly kit to store knitting stuff. So the bags that I keep pawing through to see if my stuff is in them and not finding them, I'm gonna like dump out tomorrow and put in my rolly kit, because that's gonna be my new knitting notions thing. So maybe I'll find them, but also like, where's the hair claw? Why is
That's
it
not even
gone?
related.
It's not related to knitting at all. Ah, stupid mana. We're gonna have to figure this
these
out.
freaking burst fire abyss monsters
No,
are
we
really
gotta
the
go.
worst.
We gotta go. We gotta exit. Get out of there.
You know, if this is the number
I
of...
tell you what.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, okay.
I
This is
got
bad.
my ass heavy stunned again. It's those freaking minigun flyers. Holy shit. It's a problem.
They're just not great. My
If this
escape
is-
shot needs to be more escapey. I cannot stress enough that I should not get hung up on people's hitboxes when I'm trying to escape shot my way to
Yeah,
to
it's not
survival.
ideal. If this is the
Less
sorts of
escaping than ever.
jerks that show up at this early from these things, they're gonna be a
Abyss one,
problem
yeah,
later
it's
on.
Nuts. It is wild how aggressive and hard these guys are to survive, because it's the swarming.
They swarm,
That is
and
the
you've got like
problem.
people up in your business, and then they all always supported by those guys that shoot the shit out of you.
Who's shooting that? Get out of here, man.
It's dead. Yeesh.
I only lived because I
Crazy.
ran. I was like, goodbye.
I got stuck like on this rock. I was trying to escape.
Yeah. Well, I was stuck in a lot of people. I had to like get over here and then like spam escape shot, and I nearly died. Like that was... These guys are not messing around, and this is
No, they are not.
incredibly early game.
It sure is.
Heal yourself.
Whoop, missed. I'm not looking forward to this stupid ass hyena fight.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. We just don't
Yeah.
have good crowd. We don't have good single person damage, and we don't have good crowd control. We're not doing well on the damage front yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty normal for not having the tools at our disposal is really the thing. This is the way it is early on.
It just seems like the last couple characters we've played got really good really early, and so this feels terrible.
Well, that's because I just
Actually.
loaded up with freaking all of the uniques in my inventory for no levels. Like I got, I was able to start from a
With a
position of
flamethrower?
strength.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But even our minion folks were like pretty freaking good early on.
Oh, that's red.
Wow, yeah.
I guess the main advantage I have against one guys is that it's a lot easier to stand there and block and counterattack.
I am feeling better, Skullballs, thanks. But it's also, I feel drugged. I had to take a Xanax, so I'm tired. Sorry, that was like a comment really long time ago, but I did not acknowledge it because I don't have multitasking at the moment. It's just gone.
Bonk.
I tell you what the fun part is you always have that one part of your brain that is like outside of the anxiety disorder, and it's like, what is, can you not? And the whole rest of your brain and body is just like pulling fire alarms everywhere, while this one corner is just like, what are you doing? It's fine. And sometimes the rest of you grabs that voice, puts it in handcuffs, duct tapes its mouth closed, and shoves it in a broom closet. And you just go full nuts.
Right.
Then you have to take a Xanax. Because the fun part, it didn't used to happen this way in my 20s, and it's really common. Or like in the middle of it to be like, I'm having a heart attack. Which is when you have like health anxiety, is just really like, thanks for this. I didn't used to have health anxiety, and then my anxiety disorder gave me health anxiety because I always felt so sick that now when I feel sick, I feel like I am
probably
having
anxiety.
a panic attack.
Yeah.
Whether I am or not. But a lot of times people feel like they're having a heart attack, or they think they are, and then they freak out about it. And I never used to do that in my 20s, but now that I'm not in my 20s and our family has a history of heart issues, I'm just like, I am on that train as well now, and it really sucks. Because when you look up the difference between like a panic attack and a heart attack, especially in women, which it has different signals and signs for, because a lot of women think they're having the flu or indigestion or something, and then they're wrong.
they are mistaken.
They are in fact gravely mistaken, but it's not uncommon to be like throwing up. But the difference is if you're having a heart attack, it's just going to keep getting worse. And if you're not having a heart attack, you will probably feel better in 30 minutes. But while you're in those 30 minutes, the symptoms are potentially identical. It's like cold sweats, dizziness.
Well, you also don't
hands,
exactly want to like
nausea.
wait 30 minutes
You don't
before
want to wait
getting
30 minutes.
help.
That exactly.
So
you get to sit there being like, okay, is it like kind of improving? Like if I don't think about it for a little bit, do I feel better? Or do I just, okay, well, I'm out of health, so there I go.
Well, we did it though.
So it's really a problem. And last night, because I was so tired and I was tired enough to be dizzy and I had taken a Dramamine before I went to sleep, when I woke up incredibly groggy at 1 a.m., feeling very sick to my stomach, I was like shaky and dizzy and sweating. And I was like, am I having a heart attack? Ooh, a yellow bow. And in fact, had my phone with me trying to decide if I needed to call an ambulance. So like, it was just, what a night.
That is unfortunate.
I was like Googling symptoms to remind myself the different, like, I was just like, we're just riding the crazy train. The sane voice in my head is not present.
That's a bummer.
So I did eventually like feel like, okay, this is an improvement. It's not getting worse. Let's take a Xanax. We're going to bed again. But like, and it started because it was like probably like very, very minor food poisoning. But I felt sick enough and like tired enough that it just kind of like spread, like tornadoed into a.
Right.
So anyway, cannot recommend enough not having an anxiety disorder. It's just really annoying. Which is also why today I'm like, because I took Xanax. So I just am like, everything's probably fine now. but also is how I tell the difference between people who have taken meds for stuff like this and who haven't. And that's a pretty broad statement. Some people really don't like the way they feel on these meds, and that is totally understandable. But like people who haven't, and they're like, but you're not yourself on those. I'm like, on something like a low dose of an antidepressant, I feel normal when I take it. That's how I feel normal. Like I have to take that. But B, when you have a brain that is screaming and pulling fire alarms and like convincing you have a heart attack and stuff, damn straight I don't want to feel normal. That's my normal.
That's the goal.
We are wrapping that up in a big muffly weighted blanket and like shoving it in a closet so it can calm down in the dark. Like, yes, that's the point. So no, do I feel normal when I take the Xanax? No, but it's supposed to be like throwing a fire blanket on top of a burning stove. Like you don't want to let it be the way it is at the moment.
It's like so, like what's
I
the
feel
alternative?
Perfectly
like,
normal on my antidepressants, and that is like taking a 2x4 to the back of my head when I'm freaking like, yes, do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's the break glass button. So I cannot recommend enough talking to your doctor and trying meds if you need them. And if they work for you, they really are very life-changing.
Yep.
And that is my story. That's also why I'm having trouble keeping track of chat.
Mind of the scale.
Frame rate? Are you good?
I thought this was... Oh, I have to go to this again.
Hello?
Like, why is the Calavan? There's number 1 for the day.
Hello?
It's number 7 for the totality of the stream. Caravan.
Oh, okay. I
Are you alive?
I think we're back.
Are we alive?
I think so. Man. I don't know what that was about. I like loaded into the new area and it did not get along with OBS.
And it said no.
Okay, we're fine again. Yep, that's normal frame rate. Cool. Yeah, because you go to the Halani gates, just turn in that. And then to the quarry.
Now I'm coming to the quarry.
What a mess that was.
All the town instances have a few more people than I'm used to seeing, which is fun. Like, people are definitely...
Especially early on. Well, everybody's compressed into the low levels.
Yeah, well, and I'm sure it's a lot of folks doing, like...
In the free
weekend. Yeah. I'm happy to see it.
It's nice to see. And also just new league
I gotta sign this passive point. Yes, that's true. Everybody's back at the beginning.
Everybody's back at the beginning of a league.
We're all back here. Let's do projectile damage because holy moly, I gotta start killing people. I don't know how it happens, but I never manage to get a character that does more damage than your character, even if I'm supposed to be the DPS. I don't understand it.
I'm good at what I do.
I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I just never... I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I really like the grabby flower. I don't know what... It does a little bit of crowd control. I just like the way it looks. Have the grabby flower. I think one of my favorite models
that's a lot of you guys.
For enemies on this game are like the beefy guys who are carrying unnecessarily large things to smack you with. Like in the cemetery we just did.
There's ones with like a whole
tombstones and stuff. Yeah, like just huge vertical, like just
unreasonable size. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like he should not be able to carry that. In this area, we got the guys with the huge stone wheels. I enjoy them. I don't know why. I like it when they put the abyss stuff somewhere with a lot of hallways.
that works out a lot better.
We like that more. Oh, I forgot to look at that bow because you tanked and I got sidetracked.
That was a whole mess.
Ooh, it's a better bow.
More armor.
+2 to level of all projectile skills.
Ooh,
yeah, baby.
That's big.
That's very pretty. I accept.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm looking at stuff. Get out of here.
Bonk. I like that I generate guard. That's pretty nice.
Get some skill gems.
I don't feel like there used to be that many ways of getting guard. We need more support gems. That's
yeah, it's rough.
That's one of the rough things because we really gotta collect that stuff. Like that takes time to build up.
Where do I want to put this? I think on E.
Yeah, I too am going to need to do something about my mana.
Just try
My
it.
mana, and I got like weird. I don't know what I'm gonna have to organize my skills and stuff. They're kind of just all over the place at the moment.
Well, yes. We got to get our options before we can start really doing setup.
I'm gonna try this. I don't know how. Let's see. So if I do that, okay, I see, and then I do that.
Hey, Winnie. How's it going? What was the
Okay,
new
so
thing you
that's
got?
like a prep barrage. It like preps.
Oh, yeah.
Following, yeah.
It allows you to do the multi-shot.
So I gotta figure out where the best place for that is.
It's true.
It's true.
I'm way out of scale. Well, you know, actually, long ago, in the days of Twitch,
Feel
it
my
used to
wrath.
be that I would stream on Saturdays at 3 p.m. instead of my normal 7 p.m. That was my
I don't even remember that.
that was my OG schedule because I didn't have to work on Saturdays, so I could do it earlier. I eventually moved away from that though because I felt that like a consistency of time was probably better at getting people to potentially consistently come, because like people who are available at 3 on Saturday are not necessarily the same people available at 7 on other days. So like I moved to a consistent time on different days instead of confusing the schedule to such an extent.
I don't even remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wild because I
It's
was
long
definitely
ago.
there.
Yeah, that was like the OG schedule I did.
Well, I was looking, and like you were streaming at least a year before me, I think, maybe more. And obviously I'm not a consistent streamer, but like I've been doing it 3 years now, at least. So like, why?
I have,
How
yes.
time has happened.
I have been doing this for a long ass time at this point.
Yeah. Because I'm on my 3rd annual birthday hardcore situation.
Which is a little bit frustrating in how like poor growth has gone over that whole time. And it really calls into the question
I mean it.
oh
the
yeah,
length
just
of
stream
time, for
consistent
sure.
and it'll work. And I was like, I am the most consistent streamer I like know. And
It's true, like as far as like the length of time you're doing it and the size, but also like we do have regulars who come every week now.
We do.
I say we, like I have anything to do with that. I'm just here.
Like there are regulars,
But, like-
which I appreciate greatly. But like
So I mean there are
consistent
Yeah.
schedule is not sufficient to
no
grow channel in like any
No, no,
meaningful
no.
capacity,
For
which
sure.
is annoying. How's the vacation?
I don't
The
even-
vacation has been very nice.
I don't
I
even do a consistent schedule.
Was not as productive as I had aimed to be. I didn't do any clips. I just didn't have the will. So like, you know, that's okay. I don't feel that bad about it.
Okay, so keeping your diamond tools from breaking. So all of your tools are going to have wear on them. I'm very excited to talk about Minecraft. So
As
step aside,
usual.
Poe. They're always going to have wear on them. One of the things you can do is put an enchantment called mending on it. And so if you have mending and you don't have silk touch, meaning when you break a block, the whole block drops in its state that you find it in, then it will break apart into its component parts, like coal or lapis lazuli or redstone
Iron
or whatever.
You know.
Yeah. And coal, quartz, diamond, lapis, redstone will give you experience points when they drop periodically.
You are
And
taking an
that's what-
insanely long time to explain a very simple mechanic. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
that's what the mending enchantment uses to repair your tool. So you can repair it with that. So you don't even have to like go forth and kill things to do that. If it's breaking faster than you can repair when you're using it on mining, then you can like hold it and kill things and it will refill. So mending will do it for you. Or if it's got silk touch and you don't get experience from breaking blocks, then you have to like kill things to get it. Yes. If it has the mending, yes. If it has mending enchantment.
Yeah. So the mending
in
enchantment
Bedrock-
repairs the piece of equipment based on experience gained, while that piece of equipment is in one of your two hands, offhand or main hand.
Well, in
that's
Bedrock,
it.
I don't think you can use offhand. So you just kind of take a look at it in Bedrock when you're doing that, and make sure you understand the circumstances in which it's repairing itself. But that works. The other thing you can do if you don't have mending early game is combine it with another pickaxe in an anvil of the same type, so another diamond pick, which
And
is
then
also
it
a
combines
way
the durabilities.
the durability will be combined. You can also do the same thing with a diamond or piece of iron or whatever type of pickaxe it is in the anvil. Eventually, and that takes levels, and eventually any equipment will like be too expensive to fix anymore, and then like goodbye to you can't fix it anymore.
Which is why mending is the gold
Which is why
standard.
mending is so great. Yeah. But like early game, you can still repair, or you can put it in, a box and wait until you get mending to put on it. Which you put on it in an anvil. Like the anvil is where you can do all that stuff.
Yeah, or you can similarly not repair, but prep by enchanting it with the what's the durability one? Like
Unbreaking.
Yeah, unbreaking. That's the name
Unbreaking
of it.
will also make it last longer. So if you put the highest unbreaking, which is unbreaking 3, and mending on it, you'll have to mend it a lot less often, and it will last a lot longer. So it's still possible to break a pick like that, but it takes a lot longer, and it's
And you
harder
have to
do.
have been irresponsible with its use because
you have to have
didn't
not
get
noticed
XP.
that it was wearing down. Yeah. So the way that works on Switch, which is Bedrock Edition, is
Right.
the same, but I don't think you can hold things in your offhand in Bedrock.
That's
So you may just
true.
want to like
You may have to
look
carry
up
it around.
how
when
to
you
use mending in
hoover up.
Bedrock. I just don't really understand. Yeah, I don't know if it has to be on your hotbar. Like without the offhand, I really don't. I don't play Bedrock because I just play Java on my computer. I have Minecraft on my Switch, and it was really hard to go from Java to Switch, like computer play to like controller play.
Yeah,
Because I was like, I don't have
the
enough
control
buttons to do
mechanism.
what I need to do. I don't know what I'm doing.
But also the
So-
tiny little differences that kind of stack up between
It's
them
very
catches
confusing.
you off in weird ways. You're
Yeah.
like, I
Well, that's
this
why there's
should work.
yeah, that's why there's that whole dialogue around like getting parity between the two.
Yeah.
But then also it's like there are some things where it's like, which one is the one you want to bring parity to?
Yeah, and the issue is just like,
because especially with like Redstone, do you want it to behave like Java, or do you want it to behave like Bedrock? It's like, I don't know, man. Because most of the like hardcore Redstoners play Java, but this is like really esoteric, but in Bedrock, I think you can like move certain blocks related to Redstone. They're like movable and they're not in Java, which is like interesting to the Redstoners on Java. They're like, that'd be cool, but they don't want all of the Redstone from Bedrock. So it's just like, which do you pick? There was a lot of lead functionality that we just got in Java that Bedrock's always been able to do, and that was really exciting. I'm not really a Redstoner either. I can make certain doors with a little assistance from like tutorials, and that's really fun. But yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I've never.
There are people who make functioning computers in Minecraft, or like can
whole logic gates and things to
logic
build
gates,
the foundations
they
into.
can encode and decode binary messaging. Like,
it's
wild what you can do with it. I don't do there's one on the Hermitcraft server, which is a server of YouTubers that play, that built like a functional dungeon crawler video game situation in there that had a card reading component that impacted the parameters of the dungeon while you were in it, all using Redstone. And I'm just like, you gotta chill out.
You need to relax.
You gotta chill out. But it's really cool.
I ain't got the patience for that shit.
He also just built a version this season of their server of Plate Up in the game. So you take your little avatar guy into a Plate Up scenario, and it's like you have to take people's orders and make the food. So it's like, I want a cake. I want a baked potato. And you have to like actually do all of that and serve it to them. Like, what a brain to have.
Yeah.
It must be cool in there.
It's like the way more complicated version of Roblox.
Yeah.
Boy, Roblox is a freaking mess lately. It's a whole ass
thing. There is actually a lawsuit against Microsoft and Mojang around Minecraft, but it also isn't necessarily as like dicey as Roblox. What it actually is, and it's especially in the EU, my understanding is they had some rules around what's allowed on servers. That they basically enforced on someone who wasn't a partner. Like they blocked their server mod or whatever. But the place where these rules were discussed was only available in like behind an NDA for Minecraft partners.
Roblox
so this person had no way of knowing or accessing or whatever. And that's actually a big no-no. Like, you can't enforce secret rules.
Right.
And then there was a part where the like terms prior to this forced migration over to Minecraft, my Microsoft accounts. There's number 2 for the day. Basically, this guy was like, "That's illegal, and now I'm going to take you. I'm taking you to court, and I'm also going to add that." Based on the EU requirements around terms and conditions and of use, you're forcing us over to Microsoft accounts and making us lose access to other stuff is also illegal. So, and I watched it, I'm like, not wrong, but it's also not like Roblox where it's like you're full of predators and child gambling. And so like, I do think Minecraft or Mojang and Microsoft, specifically Microsoft, because I'm sure they drove all those decisions. I'm sure they're not like, I am kind of on the dude side on this. Like, I do think they've messed up, but like, Roblox is actually scary for kids, and I just don't think
Yeah, there's a lot of
Minecraft
issues.
is scary in the same way as...
Broadly speaking, there's a lot of issues I have with Roblox. Because, I mean, obviously there's the whole predation concerns, which, yeah. Like, they're just, like, so wildly sort of ambivalent towards that circumstance and did no due diligence to protect.
Is like, the whole point of Roblox seems to be building games in it. Like, it just seems to be an engine. Whereas Minecraft is a whole game that you don't have to engage with any of the public, you know, aspects of it. And I just...
Well, and the thing is
I'm
like...
not trying to be a Minecraft apologist, but I just think Roblox is way worse.
Yeah, I agree. Because, like, the thing that's, I guess, frustrating, like, the one piece of complicating thing is I understand, like, the premise and why Roblox... or a system like Roblox is like a potentially appealing platform for like young folks, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that like it's constructed and handled in such a way, the corporate entity behind it essentially is just profiting off of child labor. Like they have abdicated the effort of making games to the children and are like, and also we get a shit ton of money out of the work you do. And it's like, I don't...
The work, the fact that you might be gambling, the fact that we're not keeping you safe, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know about that, guys. Oh, wow, a support gym level 2? Oh, wait, there's more levels now. I don't actually know, I guess, how quickly we'll be leveling up through those. But yeah, like because the thing is, I feel like there's an age bracket.
Oh, there's like a level 1, level 2 to the elemental.
Correct. That always like trash talk Nintendo, right, for their draconian sort of limitations on communication or, you know, interaction and like the challenges there are in getting friend codes and things to make friends, and then you kind of get old enough and you get past the inconvenience of that in your like 20s, and then you hit your 30s and you're like, damn, that's actually protecting kids, unlike Roblox where there's just open voice communications and you can just DM people and add them to your like friends, and it's like, oh yeah, that's you could abuse the shit out of that in a game designed for kids.
Yeah. I was actually reading, this kind of goes into what we were talking about the buildings as well yesterday a little bit, or it's adjacent, and then if this conversation and that conversation had a baby, it's kind of this one, which is that there aren't really children's spaces on the internet anymore. Well, like there used to be websites that actually games and stuff
expands beyond that. There's not even spaces for kids in real life. Like you're not allowed to just be like a teenager or a kid or anything just existing somewhere. Like that's not permitted anymore. And that's really bad.
Yeah, but that conversation, because there used to be websites like Disney's website used to have games for kids, Barbie's website used to have games for kids. And now a lot of those places, if you go there, it's like actually dumps you directly, especially like Barbie. It dumps you directly into the shop. It's trying to sell you stuff. It's not somewhere for your kids to like spend time playing themed content around their interest and stuff like that. It's actually like just not a thing.
Yeah, yes.
Which I kind of didn't like is actually correct 100%, but I also kind of didn't notice because I really wasn't a child on the internet. Like I was older by the time I got on the internet a lot. And so I didn't really notice the loss because I didn't play games on websites like that, really.
Well, yeah, and it's one of those things that like it's an interesting.
But as soon as they mentioned it, I was like, that is 100% true. because there really aren't websites anymore outside of social media where you go to just look at cool stuff either. Like, it's not just kids. Like, it's like homestarrunner.com.
Yeah, the
like,
internet
there,
is...
like,
It went from being an
you're
open...
either buying something or you are on a social media platform where people are buying your attention.
It's 10
like,
websites in a trench coat.
Or you're 100%.
It
You're
changed.
the commodity or you're being sold commodity.
It's the exact same mechanism that capitalism did to the corporate environment. There are not small businesses who built
well, but it's the same as
they've
those
all been
buildings,
consumed.
You know what I mean? Like, why are they all claiming farm? It's like because
it's all the same
that's
mechanism.
Where the money is. It's all the same. We need a timer. You need to have a timer on your stream that runs until you get to the point of saying capitalism is terrible, and then it like ding 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 ding, and we'll just see how on average how long it takes.
Well, the thing is that like by having that timer, inevitably someone will ask, and then it's like, well, freaking 0 minutes since last capitalism incident.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it should be. It's been 0 days since our last rant about 0 screams since our last rant about capitalism.
Yeah, Jesus. Well, you've been flattened.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
I can just muscle through this. No, not with that stun grenade.
No. Take her out at the knee. It's glowing. That probably means you could just chop right through it. It's like liquid. Just whoop. No more leg.
God, being able to block everything is incredible. Oh, I guess actually sprinting is the best way to get away from that.
Oh, right. I want to say it again. It's probably the 5th time I said it. I hate that sprint is holding the space button. That's so awkward and uncomfortable. Why is it like that?
I can't say that it bothers me in the least.
I hate it. I'm never going to do it. I'm never going to remember to do it because what the heck?
Hold on. Got it.
Maybe if I had one of those keyboards that were split and then angled, it would be easier for me. But like that is such an awkward.
It's nice on my gamepad. It worked great.
Yeah. See, I feel like if I didn't have a regular keyboard, that would be. That's why you don't get to weigh in actually, because you're not using a regular keyboard. So like, how would you know that it's awkward and uncomfortable? You wouldn't. But I'm telling you.
Despite popular belief, I have used a keyboard before.
Okay, but you're not to play this.
I use freaking space all the damn time.
My muscle memory is prepped for a roll, and you don't hold it to roll. You just don't. Oh my god, really?
Yeah, that's kind of a... Oop, he's stunned. Getting you up.
Dang. I leave. This is what I mean about not being able to multitask when I'm on Xanax. I can't rant and also not die.
I can beat the shit out of a boss and rant about capitalism all day.
Yeah, but you're not medicated. It's the medication that has caused the problem.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me from complaining about capitalism.
Oh, see, not even the fact that I'm getting murdered could stop me complaining. But I did get murdered. Hooray!
Yeah, Roblox, the reminded by Whitney's comment. Yeah, like the current kerfuffle is that they have a predator issue, and there's somebody taking vigilante action against them because Roblox ain't doing
Roblox is doing jack shit, yeah.
And then they were like, well, you're permaban. And it's like, bruh. Like,
what?
Bruh.
What? Yeah. Okay,
So
so we've got 10, 20,
whole
30.
thing.
Okay, I've just upped my percentage attack damage by projectile damage by 50% in the last few levels, so that's great. But speaking of local businesses, that's why I went to buy yarn this morning at the new yarn shop opening in town, because we didn't have one. I came from a big city that had probably enough to count double digits, and I was just so excited.
Yeah,
So
but
I gave them a lot of money.
In reality and in the internet, we got to get back to like small groups of people doing individual things rather than
it's way better.
Just keep dealing with the megacorp. On that subject,
like, actually, megacorp, this is not for you.
Over the vacation on Wednesday, Thursday, doesn't matter. We'd gone to a local restaurant that we'd been wanting to get to that does biscuit. Like biscuits are their thing. Like biscuits and gravy, biscuit breakfast sandwiches.
Okay.
It's the first time
I
we've
was
been
like,
there.
you said biscuit, and my brain was like, that can't be what you meant.
Oh no, biscuits. They do biscuits, and they were so good. They did both a what we had was like we've got a normal like savory biscuits and gravy, and then also they do a sweet biscuits and gravy. So it's like a blueberry biscuit with like a sweet cream gravy on it. That was like crazy decadent. It was very good. I was like, more restaurants just need to do the one thing they're really good at. Like, I don't need you to have 47 items on the menu. Just have the good thing. I'm still missing a freaking ring. Give me that ring slot.
Man, there are so many new support gems. This is fun.
There are. And we haven't even gotten to the legacy supports. Or the lineage supports, I think they called them.
I need to... Okay, so Barrage consumes...
Oh, yeah. Barrage consumes frenzy charges to...
I need to figure out how to get frenzy charges.
To increase the number of barrages. I'm not sure exactly what the bow method is for generating frenzy charges.
There's a life tap. Skill mana costs converted to life costs. That looks new to me.
And then there's like new.
Perpetual charge. Supported skills have 25% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. And then there's now also a heightened charges, which benefits from consuming charges for supported skill have 20% chance to be doubled.
Doubled? That's potentially a lot.
Pretty interesting. Yeah.
So. Yeah, because doubled, I mean, if you go through and are trying to consume your charges for stuff, and then you like build up your
every
possible number up to like 5,
it's doubled.
Doubled
That's
up to 10
dope.
Is wild.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, because you start with 3, and then there's a +2 to max frenzy charges over there, and then you double it to 10, and that's a lot. Charges we got. So
how do I make them is still the question.
Duration. Another +1, so you could get up to 6, I guess. What about endurance charges? 1 endurance, 2 endurance.
Whoops.
That'd be 6. Gonna be over in that neck of the woods. I don't know. Maybe.
We gotta look. How do I make friends?
Cover
I'm
health
wait.
for each endurance charge consumed. That's pretty good.
Frenzy charge. I typed frenzy, which is wrong. Frenzy. Oh wait, what's these? Frenzy charge duration. But how do I make them?
Usually related to abilities. I don't have any gems to look through, but because there are the spear abilities that allow you to generate frenzy charges pretty easily. There is one option. I can't remember if it's a frenzy charge or if it's a power charge that it produces. But there's the staff skill that can be used barehanded. The culling strike. I think that's used barehanded. Which would allow you to generate charges, but it might be the wrong kind of charge.
I just gotta figure out how to generate frenzy charges. I'm already at the point where I'm like, give me the stuff that lets me add additional support gems to things.
I know, right?
I have two just ain't enough. I want to add.
I mean, first we got to find more damn support gems in the first place, though.
I finished my coffee and I'm sad about it.
Wow, there are very few charge-related things in the whole, like, upper left third of the passive tree.
Passive tree is so wild. It's just so much.
It's very dense now.
I'm here. Oh, there you are. You're an all-star. Get your game on.
Where the heck did those... I'd been standing there forever. Why did they suddenly wander up?
Because I've arrived. Okay, I'm happy to report that the Advil has worked and I don't have a migraine anymore.
That's great.
So that makes me feel a lot perkier.
Headaches suck.
They really, really do. Also, I drink coffee, like I'm sure the cat does.
Bonk.
I gotta sort this mana issue out. What the heck, man? I need some gear. I need something. This is just brutal.
Self some intelligence, I guess.
Every 5 seconds, she's like, out of mana! And I'm like, gosh dang it!
Bonk.
I do enjoy using the poison and the lightning together. That feels nice.
There you
What
go.
is on my... That's cool. It's on yours too. Look at the little
potion bottle.
Got like that little red potion bottle. Yeah.
Maybe
I like
it's the
that
healing
part of
flask.
this. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was. I like that.
I was trying to see if there was like a second bottle on the other side that might have been like the mana flask, but it doesn't look like it.
I tilt when I shoot things, but yeah, I don't see it. There's like a bedroll. Ah!
Get out of the freaking way.
I didn't know I could get in the way of that.
You can indeed.
Like pop my neck. Spider. I hate spiders. They are creepy and gross. But I do like the way when they're coming down from the ceiling into the area of play, the way they come down the camera view. Like it's really a nice bit of animation.
Yeah.
You know? See, like that, that's cool.
It's all that verticality they added in general.
They added so much, and it's really nice. I just picked up your org of transmutation because I'm used to you not wanting those, but I realized we all need these.
I'm not stacked in them yet.
Yeah, sorry, that was a habit. I'm used to you just walking past them and being like, meh. But it is not time for meh right now.
No, it is not time for meh. Wait. I like that I'm just bludgeoning people with a stupid lantern right now. Bonk.
All right, I'm switching my escape shot to R, and I hope I don't
There's the
regret
Baria
that.
fight.
But it just felt weird
I know nothing of
to
these
have
spells.
barrage on.
Secrets lie within.
I think barrage needs to be where the escape shot was.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Wounded.
Yep. Bonk. Bonk.
No, she moved. My barrage.
Ah. My charge.
That one? Okay.
Being able to block everything is so good. We'll see if I can manage to find a way to kill people, but at least my prediction is that I'm going to be very difficult to kill as time continues to go on. I can even block that shit. Nothing can stop me.
Ow. I know you need more mana. Up my neck.
Bonk. Bonk. Hey. Oh yeah, block it all.
Ow.
Stop moving around everywhere,
I
though.
don't like the zippy when I'm a
I know.
bow person. It really makes this difficult.
It's not really any easier for me as I run
No.
all over the damn field.
But I'm like missing every shot because she's just not there anymore.
Damn it. Come back. Thank
Well,
you.
I don't want to stand in that poison. That is just chaos damage. Does she transport to the... No. I'm out of
shit.
mana.
Never mind, I got it. Because those Baria circles she puts down, we have to touch so that she breaks them.
Oh.
Otherwise, they turn into an ad.
Okay.
See, because it's got the Baria on it, and I touch it, and she zips over to smash it. And by
she
it,
just
I mean you.
destroyed my face there. I love that.
Ooh.
All right, well, I gotta work on defense now. Way too squishy.
Oh, she's gone.
I'm out of heals.
I'm here. She's gone again. Come here.
Keep poisoned. No.
Oh, shit. That one made an ad. I didn't notice it over there in the corner.
Well,
You're not
I'm way
actually
too
her.
squishy.
Was hoping to finish you off before, but freaking get out of here. Ooh, that's... I missed. Bonk, Bludgeon you with shields constantly for small plinkies of damage. Okay, getting you up. At least you keep dying at the outer edge, which means I can get you up when she's doing the poison shit.
Doing my best.
Poison shit. Please go away, poison shit. Thank you. I got you this.
I clicked on you. And
there you go.
No, I'm gonna die again because there we go. I don't have any heal pots left.
All right, well, I'll just slowly pummel her, I guess. Ow. Wrong button. Is she healing? Why? I feel like the health hasn't moved in forever.
I'm doing that whole adult friendship era thing.
Uh-huh. Bonk.
Which is also why I was excited about this yarn thing, because they're trying to be a community thing.
Right.
That, like,
Sure.
crafting stuff and whatever. They're gonna have like a knit-in or something in November with the like Weavers Guild. So like I'll probably try to do that. But the other thing I've been doing is getting back into theater stuff. I've done a couple auditions to like remind myself how it works. They've been terrible, but like, hey, I tried it. Incredibly rusty, which was not a thing I ever thought would happen to me. But I'm also helping with the sets for some place, and the person that I was expecting, like, they just texted me about the schedule and stuff.
That's nice.
They're like, we were gonna do it this weekend, but I have rhinovirus, and I'm like, ooh, that's rough.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I can generally be at your disposal. Just let me know, even if it's a weeknight. Cool. But I'm trying. I'm doing my friendship era, my adult friendship extravaganza.
Yeah. That's good.
I made overtures to my neighbors, who are probably a little younger than me, but are way closer to my age than any of the older neighbors.
Sure.
I like went to their 4th of July thing and then invited them for brunch, and it was like, yeah, we like this weekend. I'm like, okay. And then I like texted the head of the weekend and was like, you still interested in this? And they didn't get back to me. So I'm like giving that time to cool down, so I'm not like a scary friendship era person.
Yeah.
So I've walked it back to like happy waving when I see them. And we'll see some other time. We'll see in a couple months. Maybe they'll want to do whatever.
I would also like to do some friendship era stuff, but it's, I don't know who to.
The friend who taught me knitting is also in friendship era. Like, we're doing our best to like not be the kind of adult to get to like later in life and have no friends.
0 friends. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because when we're old, it might be that we have to all live in communes together.
Yeah. Well, and like
and pool our retirement money. To,
what
like,
kind of sucks is that I'm just like really good at doing like real internet friendships, which is not quite the goal. Like
commune friends, yeah.
Not what I want, but like I'm very good at it. Like finding actual real friends. And it's just like, okay, but like you're still
I
not in the
legitimately
country.
feel like if I can find enough people who all get along together, and like we get to a point where we're all retiring and everything's too expensive, we could like get some land together, build a like tiny house village, but like the kind of tiny houses with plumbing and electrical, not the kind with composting silence. and then just pool our resources, and like every Tuesday hire an in-home nurse to come and like check us all out, make sure we're taking our meds. You know what I mean? Like,
Seriously.
we'll hire somebody, we'll pool our resources and we'll just be our own little neighborhood with a non-HOA HOA, more like a medical OA, where we all just are like, okay, our nurse is coming on this day. Like,
Yeah,
you know?
seriously.
I feel like that would be, we could even have a little tiny house that's actually like the tiny craft house, or like the tiny, you know what I mean? We'll have a community garden. It'll be like, this is where the video games happen. Plus we'll have like a little area to knit, and like, I actually would kind of love that. We just build
Same.
our own retirement community by pooling our resources. And then that way, if somebody loves to garden, there's a garden for
They can
them.
just do
And that
that.
garden helps support everybody. And if somebody, like, we could have like the little house could be video games, crafting studio, a little library. We can all pool our books there. So like the hobby stuff that we all love that won't fit into a tiny house has its own tiny house, you know? Board games.
I mean, you could also just make it one bigger building with
It could also just be a French
appointed
chateau that we
suites.
all move, and then we just all buy a French chateau mansion. And
yeah.
I'm
this
also up for that.
layout is
And if
different.
some of us are particularly spry, once a month we can have a weekend where like the lower floor is like a B&B, and we're just like, okay, you can come walk through our garden, and that's how we pay for our
Bring
once
in
a week
income.
nurse. Yeah, I'm not opposed to this. I just need people with buy-in.
Damn it. You always step in the way.
I'm sorry.
You always step forward and then immediately start sidling to the side directly in my path. It's like a consistent thing.
I'm a little speedier than you. I'll try to pay more attention. But I do it.
Just
see, I
sidle
did it
the
again.
other way. That's all I need. You just need to go.
I'm
the
gonna be
other
honest. I'm just
direction.
not paying attention to where you are. But I do feel like that would be a fun way to retire. Bring back communes.
Yeah, I mean, really, it's just like bring back close social like structures, cities or otherwise. Like we really gotta start making things in a better way. Honestly,
Moving
my
forward.
hope is that capitalism is getting so bad that the rebound is
I hope by
inevitable.
the time, yeah, I hope by the time that this is actually the state that my life is in, it'll be like, oh, we now have universal health care and
Yeah, it's like this
base income, and
because shit has gotten so bad that like the rebound.
I hope I survive the revolution.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
where we're no longer in a two-party government. Healthcare is free. Like, basic needs are met for everybody.
We've
Like,
eaten the
that'd be
rich.
cool. Yep, we've forced them to be taxed at like 90% once they hit us in like everything.
We've forced them into servitude as they tried to do to us.
Yep. Yep.
We've locked them in the Matrix where they can live out their days, and we simply siphon the funds from them.
They can enjoy their power fantasies in a place that doesn't hurt anybody, and we take all their resources.
Yeah, we just extract resources from them. Whatever has to happen. It's the more humane option. Because otherwise we're gonna have to go freaking French Revolution on their asses.
Yeah. We could even give them the choice. Would you like
Yeah.
to do this or be Marie Antoinette?
It's up to you.
I think I need to start getting a hold of better class. I do have a friend group right now that we joke about retiring together. And every once in a while I'm like, ha ha ha, but also I'm not fully joking. I would do this. I just remind them periodically.
I know, right? Like, but...
But also, we could definitely do this. You and your wife also. Like, I would do that with you guys. We would have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we'll have to be expats to do it, but we totally could.
Seriously. If things get bad enough, I'm not above freaking heading somewhere under refugee status. Like,
yeah,
my ass is in another country ASAP.
I don't have enough
preferably
ties to this actual
Australia.
country to be like, oh, I could never leave it. Oh, I could for sure leave it. If they're gonna behave this way, I'm gonna behave my way out the borders.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Like I still want to go to Australia. Granted, all countries are kind of having their bits of struggles at the moment, but
yeah, I feel like we're first on the Greece slide to fascism right now. Like we
well,
are
and
making that slide right now, but
I'm still of the opinion actually that broadly speaking, while things suck, it is actually to the benefit of the world because like
we are an object lesson right now.
Yeah, the way the elections
Canadian
have shifted in other countries is like...
Yes, the last Canadian election was like, oh man, this guy's like Trump light, and then the whole country was like, hell no.
Yeah.
After they saw what was going down here,
there was
they were like, no,
suddenly the
this
realization
guy is not
of
allowed.
Where that shit goes, and it's like, actually, I'd
They're
prefer
like, just
not.
kidding, I don't want that.
I just got an amethyst
can't
ring.
make us. I saw that. I'm jealous.
Nice. Got life and life regen on it. I like that for me.
Ooh, that's pretty good too.
Yeah. So
we are truly giving your stream just the whole experience of how we play this game.
It's true.
Even when they're not there.
It's
this
true.
is how we play this game. We talk about nothing related to what's happening except occasional build comments, and then we just
talk about
retiring in communes.
yeah. And the ills of capitalism.
Yeah. That's not special reservation for stream.
No, that's just the everyday.
Frequently.
I actually saw a comic recently that was really funny and so accurate. It's just like two people sitting down and they're like, "Okay, we're not going to talk about politics. We need a break." It's like, it's going to be awesome. Then one frame of them just sitting next to each other in silence. And then lastly, it was like, okay, but seriously about this shit, like this shit.
Okay, but also,
both
can we cover this because what is happening?
Yeah, it's like both of them simultaneously starting to talk about. It's like,
like,
okay,
no,
but
I'm sorry, this is
it's
all
like,
I'm thinking about.
Can you believe this shit? It's just like, yep. I've been there. I wish I didn't have to constantly think and talk about it.
Anything else, but it is that bad.
So how about the fact that like we haven't heard from Trump in 3 days, and the
oh, have we not?
Yeah, there's a lot of like speculation.
And then Vance did that random comment about I'm gonna be here forever, but I'm definitely ready to take a. I was like, you guys are so shady.
Blue Sky is like having the freaking Trump watch right now of like, yeah, but he could be, it's like, maybe. He's like, he never goes this long without saying something stupid.
Something stupid. Yeah. I think that it is wild that we are not having more coverage in the country of the fact that there's literally almost every country in the world right now is not shipping anything into us because they don't know yet.
Bro, the
like,
media
we have
is
no one shipping stuff to us and no one's talking. Like,
shit.
that is wild. That
It's
is so no one is shipping anything into us right now.
Like,
and no one's talking about like how many months of back stuff like we have stored. Like
I'm really
like it is bananas.
I'm really starting to see the difference between like me as a high information like voter, if you will, like
somebody
like,
who goes
and versus like someone who is reliant on the main sort of media outlets. Like you are not.
I don't even go hunting for stuff. Like I just am marginally on social media occasionally, and I'm still better informed, which is scary because social media is not where you should be getting news.
No, they're just like.
And it's like, what do you mean? You guys don't understand what's happening.
Insane degree of malfeasance of like just.
It's
no
wild.
available information as to what the hell is happening. People are like do not understand the extent.
Bananas. I just found out the other day, and it felt terrible that because obviously I'm like sort of keyed into what's going on in Gaza and the genocide, there, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
I just found out this last week. And it felt awful to find out that I'm this late to the party, that there's a worse genocide happening. I think it's in Sudan and like some related areas. They're calling it the worst genocide, like massacre, whatever, in recorded history happening right now in Sudan. That is insane to me that it took me that long to know.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Well, so in sort of like
am shocked and appalled about
the thing though is that
general,
like
on many levels.
It's frustrating obviously for a lot of reasons. It's shitty, like it's catastrophe, genocide is horrific, like all of the obvious things, but like the problem is that like we are not equipped, built, or should be required to know the happenings of the entire goddamn planet. like,
but it's also
it's crazy that
could be. It's true, but we could be because of the way the information works now.
But like the thing is,
if it was presented to.
I don't think we can, or it would be like healthy to be. Also, hey Megatron, you've caught us in the middle of
we're ranting
doom and gloomer talk, so sorry, but like it's too much.
Here's the
like,
thing. No, I get what you're saying from a health perspective, but also like we have the means to be informed in a meaningful way that could support like helpful action, but we live in general, but especially in this country, in somewhere like we aren't covering. It's not, that information is not getting to us in a meaningful way, and that is bizarre to me.
No, like, that I definitely agree with, and it's like, it's frustrating because like just, I understand and I also agree with like the feeling to need to be that informed because like the responsibility is not being correctly like spread in a like
equipped to manage that.
Like it's
be like the
but
UN,
like the reality is that like I think it's important
not being addressed
from a personal standpoint though. I think like there needs to be an acknowledgement that like we literally are not equipped because it's like
not on an individual level, you kind of have to pick what you're going to be, but like also,
because it's like
be able to be informed about that without having to go dig to see, okay, what are people not telling me that's important in the world?
Yeah,
you know
and
what I mean?
it's like but the thing is like as things stand, there's always like another step further that you could be going is the thing. Like I don't agree that things are in such a fashion that you can actually do that. Because the reality is that, like, the level of complexity of dealing with, like, the U.S. bullshit, that level of complexity exists in every country. Like, you cannot.
Of course.
You cannot make it through all of this shit. And that's one of the things that always frustrates me like tangentially about people who get sort of angry and what online about, say, like mistakes or whatever, or like the idea of oversimplifying things, of like, you know, racism or racial tensions or whatever, and like people are like, wow, I can't believe you didn't know that that's a like a racial epithet and like that makes you a shitty person, when it's like, or it usually happens with Americans being like, you asshole, I can't believe you'd say that and not know the ramifications. And it's like, bro, do you know, like, the racial tensions in Indonesia? Like, of course you don't. Like, people can't
There needs to be a lot more grace, and there needs to be a lot more, like, opportunity for people to... Yeah, it's just messy everywhere.
It is.
It's just
Hey,
messy.
Koala.
But I just couldn't believe that I had not heard
like
thing
that
about Sudan
all that
until
said,
this week, and I was just like, what the actual mother
yeah, like that all of that being said, from like an individual perspective, because I think that's important to keep in mind, because a lot of people like hurt themselves
I'm just saying,
because
I
of that.
don't feel guilty about it because I understand all those factors, but also like how
the fault still lies in yeah, like reporting organizations have failed us dramatically in that regard.
Dramatically. Like, yeah.
It's a whole ass fiasco.
Of course, I know a lot of reasons why that hasn't come up, but I just was just like, what do you mean that I am living in contemporary time with what they're calling the worst genocide in recorded human history, and I have not heard about it until this week? What do you mean? So,
yeah.
Anyway, what a week
all a
it's
freaking
been
mess
for so many people in so many places.
And yet, yeah, it's just like everything sucks.
Yeah, it's because
yeah.
It's because Path of Exile Path of Exile 2 released a big drop yesterday, and so we're like no lifing it for a couple days because we're excited about the new content.
Yeah, because I'd actually streamed early yesterday,
because there's some folks,
and then we picked up today.
It's a free weekend. So this game is always free and will always be free once it fully releases, but it's early access, which is what it is in now, is usually you have to buy a key to support the early development and stuff to get access. But this weekend is a free weekend. You can play without buying an early access key. So if you've ever wanted to try Path of Exile 2, it's free to play this weekend. As it will be again once it fully releases on Steam. Yeah.
Correct.
So unsponsored, but it's a really good game.
But it's a thing we like.
Nearly 200. Poe nearly has a bajillion hours.
It's coming up on, I think I'm at 450 is where we're at right now.
You had 1,200 or something ridiculous.
12 to 13 of Path of Exile 1, yeah.
Yeah, so like it's a really good game studio. They very much do right by their players. It's a very player-forward model of
microtransactions and monetization and all that, yeah.
But
it is a very specific kind of game that not everybody will enjoy.
It's not for everybody.
It's not for everybody.
But if it is for you, you should check it out. See how many times I die in this one. Because the space is so tiny. And I'm a distance fighter who's pretty squishy right now. But the fun thing is they dropped stuff that like was really unexpected for their next release. Like we were expecting maybe a new class, a new couple of weapons and stuff, but instead they basically entirely rebalanced all of the existing classes, reworked the entire passive skill tree, reworked how all of the skill gems and like magic components worked. Like it's just really exciting.
Yeah, a lot of changes.
So yeah,
a lot of interesting stuff. A new act that we'll be getting to, a bunch of new bosses that I keep kind of forgetting to mention as well.
Oh my god, I got laser beamed.
It was a total of 28 new bosses in this update. Crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. So we got a bunch of stuff we didn't expect, and it's really exciting. So both Poe and I are reworking, like going back to revisit classes we tried to, or builds we tried before. I just thought the one I'm trying to play right now was boring. Like it didn't really have legs for the poison build on an archer, and also wasn't really satisfying to play in general. So I'm trying to see if the improvements have helped it. Poe's doing like a shield build because its damage kind of didn't pan out in the end game. So we're just kind of seeing what's new.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're a big fan of Diablo likes, you would definitely like Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 trends a little more towards a Souls-like. It is harder. There's a little more intentionality in the combat, so it kind of differentiates itself there. So it might be for like a little bit of a different perspective, but they're both very good. We're just using the Foogies today because Path of Exile 2 is very difficult on the old GPU, so it's hard to run the model alongside. Until I can freaking upgrade my GPU, this is where we're at. And the GPU market is absolute dog shit and crap. Not going to be improving anytime soon.
Stop knocking me over.
At this point, I'm really just hoping to make it through to the next generation AMD cards because I refuse to buy NVIDIA because they are such a shitty company that have just been treating everything horribly, like their customers. We really are gonna have to. It's not this many streams since the capitalist rant. It really does have to be minutes. It's minutes. It's
minutes since the last capitalist rant.
Becoming like it is the source of so many ills. I cannot.
We do
it's
need
so bad. Every time you're like, boy, I really hate this about my life, and it's like, oh yeah, that's capitalism.
That's
Sorry about that. That's the billionaires. Yep. That's the way it is, and it's dog shit. Sorry.
I'm out of mana. I'm out of health pots. Okay, I didn't die that time.
You've been working on a fat, fluffy palace cat model. What are you using to work on that? Out of curiosity.
I love palace cats. They're so cute.
Also, is it like what sort of fluffy? Because you know what I've not really seen of 3D models is like fur simulation, very much. Like that's
true.
So by like I don't know what you necessarily mean by fluffy. If you mean like, because there's obviously like cartoony sort of shortcuts to make things look fluffy. There's also like fur sim, and I haven't seen that, and I would be curious. There are shader level ways to do some fur stuff. I know the shader,
my frame's
common shader that, man, I haven't worked on my model in so long that I can't even remember what the freaking shader's called. The super common shader that does, well, the pro level of it at least has some fur, fake fur sim that it can do. Yay, shield wall. Yay, shield wall. Wait for this. Do I want that on R? Where do I want it? Magic. Set for magic. That's not very good. Shield wall.
I'm gonna get rid of this lightning arrow. And I'm gonna get the gas arrow.
Interesting. Recorded skills which create shatterable earthen objects. After killing enough enemies
there's stuff in our guild stash? Are you dropping stuff in the guild stash?
Did I accidentally drop? Oh no, I bet I saw Stella was on. I bet Stella threw those in there.
Stella!
She was on last night, I think.
Stella!
Clip Studio. Okay, so 2D. That's cool.
That's fun. Dala.
That's fun.
Okay, so where do I want to put this guy? Let's put this guy. Are you gas arrow? Great.
They will shatter, releasing skittering stone. Oh, skittering stone minions. Interesting. I'm not gonna do that, but that's still interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we might just do the magnified area for now. It's crazy that I OPS is such a shit right now. Oh my god, I hope it re-updates. Or maybe just restarting the computer would have helped. I updated the OBS today, and it's like giving up on life every hour or so. Is the stream actually live? Okay, my preview is all wonky. Okay, here we go.
I see the stream.
Yeah, we're back. Okay, all right. Oh, god damn it, man. I do be struggling today. Crying out loud. Ah! I don't know why it's doing that. On the upside, we get to go do our trial of the Sekimas now.
That's exciting.
Yeah, you said it's a classes.
1 second. I've got stuff to look at in my.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Ooh.
2D art is one of those things that I've never been able to do very effectively. I have a narrow band of things that I can accomplish, mostly related to geometric pattern. But that's why all my shit's 3D, and all my 2D are just pictures of my 3D, because that's where I can do things.
Do you want lightning resistance and plus to armor on a belt? Does that sound appealing to you?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I can unlock my relic locker. My sad, empty relic locker. I did actually have I had an idea for a live 2D if I had ever gotten around to like wanting to do it, which would likely involve paying somebody to do it, which would have still been on the direction of my, you know, AI sort of theming of computer programming. Because what I had actually envisioned was using the live 2D actually as the full stream overlay. So you'd have like the overlay as live 2D, and you could like have talking bits that were, you know, displayed interestingly, like, because you could use like the audio waveforms and stuff like that as like mouth and face, and like move that around freely as you like
I'm
shifted.
gonna run to the restroom while you talk about this.
Sure. Shifted between overlay scenes and things like that. I thought that would be an interesting sort of experiment in what you can do with live 2D, but I don't have live 2D nor skills nor ability to do the art, so I'd have to have a greater sort of vision of how that plays out and someone to pay to do it, and I was like, I ain't doing that. I got other shit to pay for. Hoi. Oh, the wall's so big. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah, see, yeah, 3D And spatial reasoning is something that I've always been pretty skilled in, which helped and also was refined in when I was in college. I only had one course of it, but it was really one of my favorite courses in college. I did an AutoCAD course for like a digital, I think they called it digital technical communications, technically. And it was about like drawing schematics and diagrams of mechanical components and blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that. But working on AutoCAD was really neat and interesting.
I'm real bad at that.
And the ability to sort of envision things and rotate them in your mind is skill that I have had that Cappa does not, because Cappa gets lost
I don't have
everywhere.
But also, I'm pretty sure I'm on that spectrum of what is it when you can't picture things in your head?
Aphantasia.
Aphantasia.
Well, that's so satisfying. They made shield walls so much cooler than it used to be.
Like, I can picture things, but I really have to work at it. Like, when some people are like, I'm reading this book and it's like a movie. And I'm like, no, that's not how I experience reading at all.
You come into the trial here?
Yeah, I had to find it on the map.
Okay.
There were like 80 different options, so I had to like...
Check out this cool new thing. Blam.
If I'm like, if like in a
Blam.
book, if they're describing like a house to me, if I put forth the effort to be like, okay, let's consider how this house.
You make sure to
is
interact
being
with this to
described.
unlock your relic locker and stuff. Okay.
Normally it lets me open this to put my little reliquary thing in, but it's not letting me do that. I can like kind of be like, okay, left and all that stuff. So I'll like put it together in my brain. It'll take me a while because I have to really do it. But as soon as I stop, what has happened?
The freaking man, OBS is freaking destroying my life today. It is absolutely destroying everything. Can I join you in there? Yeah, it looks like it come. Oh wait, you get okay. We're out. Never mind.
No, it kicked me right out.
Well, you'll have to run the relic because I joined yours now, so you own the.
Okay.
I cannot interact with the relic
that's
altar.
the way to go. Maybe if.
Well,
yeah, it wouldn't let me do it either. There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can like do all the effort of like picturing, describing like the layout if it's important to the story. But as soon as I stop putting that effort in, it's gone. I'm just like, sure, okay.
I have like both kind of like high precision, low detail, I guess, in some perspectives
I'm
on
gonna
like
let you go do this.
The way I see like internal stuff, because I spatially and whatnot, I can do a lot of specifics, but I can't do like faces and things.
Somebody's always like, that's not how I pictured that character in that book. And I'm like, you pictured the character in the book? I have no mental picture.
Yeah, because I don't
like. If they're like, oh, this dude was blonde, I'm like, noted. But I'm not picturing it. It's
yeah,
just,
like I don't really do that with
in my brain.
people. Because I don't really identify people that much with like names or faces, or like I identify people based on like experiences and
Their
how I
sheet.
related to them, essentially. Like This is why I'm terrible at remembering people's names, but also, like, I can generally, like, recognize people, but also I can't then tie that to a name. I tie that to, like, oh, I remember all of this stuff, and that I know you, and blah, 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 but, like, I can't directly... And so, like, that's also true for when I'm, like, envisioning things. I don't really envision those aspects. It's like, I have an amorphous blob representing person experience. Like, but then also I have a higher sense of, like, precision and detail as it relates to, like, structure and location, I guess, because I can...
Yeah. I'm really good at picturing, like, design. Like, I knew what I wanted my rooms to look like, but that doesn't necessarily play out to, like, the face. It's more like, I want these colors. I want them to feel like this.
Okay,
all that
we should be clear now.
Yeah, so everyone is aware. The type of trial we're in right now means that
good point.
You have this honor that you have to preserve, and it's essentially like hit points. And if you get hit, you lose honor. And there's opportunities to, like, refill it and stuff. But if you lose all the honor, you're out, basically. And I am not good at dodging stuff. So in this particular area where you have to get through a bunch of traps to find the exit, I just stand at the entrance while Poe goes to the exit and turns all the traps off, because I am a liability.
Yeah, because so honor is like a long-term hit point pool that goes down when you take hits, or anybody in the party takes hits.
It's a shared pool.
And it doesn't regenerate based on your own, like, health regeneration or anything. It's only specific opportunities in the missions to restore honor. And so once you lose honor, you're out, even if you know, still have health and shouldn't be dead.
What the heck is all these smoke stuff?
I would say probably go to the...
What's purple smoke? Why? I thought I could hold Alt and it would let me tab over it. Am I stupid?
Yeah, you can... But purple smoke's not... It explains immediately what purple smoke is. That's the thing below it. Like, that is the descriptor. Afflicts you with purple smoke, which is afflictions are unknown. Like, that is the text for purple smoke.
Terrifying. Okay.
All of these are, like,
all these are terrible.
The worst thing to have in the first line. I
mean, it's got to be golden smoke, though, right? Like, we have to.
It's gotta be. I don't see what else it could be.
So I'm going to the gauntlet trial up top.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, as soon as I stop paying attention to whatever information I've built in my head, I'm gonna stay here again. This is, again, the type where it's bad for me to... My mana is so bad. I also need better... If you see any decent flasks dropping, I really need them.
Okay.
Obviously, get your own first, but... Alright, I'm gonna wait here so that I'm not a liability. I forgot to put lotions on my hands after I washed them. I went to the bathroom, and now my skin feels weird. I gotta... Normally, I have lotion at all of my desks and anywhere I'll be sitting in case I do that, but all of them are, like, running out right now. So. Okay, good. There's enough in the bottom of this.
Oh boy.
Poe, did you think more about the idea of, like, what the reward's gonna be? 256 void orbs.
Oh, I didn't. I did. I
Okay.
think I do like your
It's
idea
not
of
urgent.
just...
I'm the first one who's gonna hit it.
Yeah.
But if you
Ow.
had thought about it and made a decision, it would have been something to talk about. But
Yeah, I do
I'm
like your
not worried.
idea. Kappa had put up the idea of like at 256 you get to pick a game to play for an hour on stream. At least an hour. Like it could be a stream day if it doesn't suck, but like any game that I either have or is
get for free.
Yeah, I can get for free or even cheap. Like, you know, whatever.
I'm now 4 points away. And potentially this is the last tier then on that, but I just thought like if you, because you were like, I don't know what to add to these.
Yeah, because like I can't just
bits
keep
at
making
this
the
point,
bits
and
more
I'm like, well,
complicated because like it's just...
What if you do a choose your own adventure? I think that could be fun. Ooh, sacred water happened. I'm so happy that it's a 3-day weekend this weekend.
Yeah.
For most folks. Not least because I had the worst night's sleep last night.
Yeah.
Actually, not even the worst. I still got more sleep last night than I did the night before. So, like, that's saying a lot. Which is probably why I had such a rough night last night, because my sleep has been crappy, but... I'm like a delicate zoo animal. It requires excellent husbandry. And when the husbandry gets poor, I get poorly. The husbandry has been poor.
Sorry, I'm working my way through.
Working my way downtown.
There's the end.
Spikes erupt. Faces attack. And I'm end bound. Damn it.
That's very satisfying to do. That's not the right way. You're just not paying attention when I ran back the other way.
Nope. Not even a little bit. I hit a door and was like, well, it wasn't that way.
Yeah, it's to the right.
Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The yellow great hammer. I'm gonna pick it up so I can get currency out of it.
A silver key. Where there is a silver key, there must be a silver door. I kind of miss that guy.
I do too. I was just gonna say I kind of miss that. Actually.
I like the labyrinth.
In Path of Exile 1, when you're running through like the extracurricular dungeon area where you get your, it's different than this setup, but like similarly you would get your ascension stuff. When you picked up a silver key, he would always say that. It was like, when there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. And like we don't get that anymore. Oh, I have to interact. Okay, let's see.
I'd go
Escape
for
trial,
so
escape trial.
the top one is honor restoration. The bottom one is a sacred pool. Both of them lead to...
Why can you see this and I can't see anything?
Well, I'm mousing over them to see... No, I can't. I remember because I knew we weren't going to get to the information. I remember what those
That's
are.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
the middle one restored honor, didn't it? And
no, the top
one.
one. Top one was honor.
One
Middle one is honor. The middle one is pool. The possible reason to go for the pool, however, we're only down 10. The pool would then give us the ability to pick either the top or the bottom next time. If we go to the top, we are stuck going to that one, and I don't know what's on the other side of it.
Okay, yeah. So you want me to go to the one...
Because the other information we have is that neither this one we're choosing now or the next one will have a negative, because we can see affliction. So we know neither of those have a negative. But we can't see beyond that, so then the next tier might have negatives.
Okay, so not the top escape trial, the escape trial underneath.
Correct. Which will give us a sacred pool and then open up more options for the next choice.
Okay. So So you understand why he's telling me what to do? It's because it's my instance, which means I'm the only one who can interact with the book right now.
Remember sprint.
Oh.
This is the perfect opportunity for sprint.
Oh. I hate this button.
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep sprinting, I guess. And I've got this one, and it goes up and to the right. And I'm stuck. Get off me.
Oh, yeah, you took a hit. Oh,
Yes, I did. Ah! These frickin'... I can't dodge on these... I can't dodge when I'm sprinting in any meaningful way.
Impressive endurance.
I actually hate it. I think that was the last one?
It was.
Okay. I killed the spider.
Okay. Get us out of here.
I would give anything for a sip.
All right.
Yep. Ugh.
Oh my god. These are all terrible afflictions.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we go towards the enfeeble curse.
Okay, so the bottom one,
Yeah.
Chalice Trial.
Yeah. Really no.
It's all terrible, really.
Really is. The RNG on the freaking what we end up with this round has been like
Really abysmal.
utter dog shit. Like absolutely.
All of it is, yeah, they're all, none of them are good, but some of them are like survivable, and all of these feel not survivable.
As well as like the worst possible time. Like the
Yes.
first thing we get is just like, oh yeah, you lose vision on like everything. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's a-
what the heck
yeah.
are we supposed to do with that shit?
Way
Or-
better to get that at the end.
Yeah, and remember the other choice was, or you just lose the ability to recover honor until you beat the boss. It's like, bruh.
Which is terrible. Yeah.
Although, I guess looking back, maybe we can't restore honor because we can't find the honor. So, like, maybe that was a mistake. We just have to hope we get lucky, I guess. Who knows what we'll be picking up. Bonk. I need some new freaking weapons. Like I'm using some old ass gear.
I'm just in general not doing a lot of damage, and it's kind of frustrating.
That is my new favorite combo. There's a Crimson Amulet there. The whole like double wall into charge is extremely satisfying to me.
A while back, I did a paint tot. There's a local ceramics artist who like makes.
Yeah, we're out here praying to
RNGesus hates us
RNGesus,
today.
which is foolhardy considering how bad it's been.
Yeah, but they make like different little like vases or cups mugs or like plates and stuff, and then they'll go to like local businesses and have like a paint pot night where you get to like paint the glaze you like on there with their help, and then they'll take them back and fire them, and then you get to pick them up when they're done, which is really fun. But I have to like keep looking at their Instagram and stuff to be like, when is my group done so I can go get my pot? And they just posted like 2 new rounds of them that were done, and one wasn't mine, and I was like, no, my pot though.
Ow.
I keep waiting for my
Don't
pot to be
know
done.
why that one hit me. That's a bummer.
Bronski.
And a
Chaos
Chaos Orb.
Orb.
Here's a giant life flask. I don't know if that's better than what you got.
I have a dense greater one and a simmering greater mana. That's number 3 for the stream. Yes. And it's like a really hyper local, so it's really fun. This one was at a like magic themed event. And I didn't know these existed, but there's like little temporary tattoo style stuff that you can put on a pot to fire. So you can like paint it with a paintbrush to get all the colors you want. But then she had all of these little stickery guys. It's like, oh, do you want a strawberry? Oh, do you want a raven? Oh, do you want like a magic wand? Oh, do you want a, you know, protection symbol? Like all that kind of stuff. And I put a little raven on the inside.
Okay.
And they come out and they're like dishwasher safe. Honed claws, 30% more damage, or enfeeble.
Enfeeble is what we want, which also allows us to go to one of 2 places that are not cursed, so that's good.
All right, yeah, so I'll go to the escape trial, I guess.
They're both in
Yeah,
good trials.
yeah. Okay, the bottom one then. So I'm really excited to get it back to see how it turned out. Here we go.
Now we do even less damage.
Oh, I
You
missed.
did not touch
I thought
it.
I hit it, and instead I fired.
This is kind of fun now with
I'm stuck. I'm
Sprint.
stuck. I'm stuck. No. I don't like sprint.
What?
Impressive endurance.
I hate it. I can't steer.
All right, you guys
It's like
stay
a
over there.
terrible angle. Get out of here. No. Yeah.
Bonk. Stupid silver key. Who needs one of those?
Okay. So do we go to Chalice or Ritual?
Well, fortunately, we're not going to have any
It's all hourglass
curses
trials on the
all
other
the way
side.
through. Yeah. It's literally just like
Do we want a Chalice or a Ritual?
flipping a coin for whatever the reward that we can't see on the other side. So, I don't know. You can pick.
What's the Ritual one? Is that with the doors where you have to like... build
Yeah,
them?
the summoning skeleton guys that open are pulling
I like
stuff
the
out of
Chalice
it.
trials better. I feel like I'm less likely to take damage on this one. I'd love for us to be able to restore some honor.
Yeah. We were just hoping for luck. Could you
RNG,
stop?
Jesus, don't let us down. So I did a little like vase type thing. It could, I guess you could use it to drink out of as well, but it doesn't have a handle. And I did like a mint green wash, what's like darker at the bottom and then gets lighter all the way up to the top until it has like a band where there's no wash, and then just around the very rim of it, I did like a coral orange, like tiny little rim guy. And then on the inside, I didn't paint it, but I did a little like flying raven on the inside. Nope. So I'm hoping it turned out cute.
God damn it.
No. No.
It's a giant mana blast.
Is giant better than greater?
Yes. Giant is better even than grand.
Guess I don't want to do that while I would totally reset.
Well, and
everything.
plus it looks like it's required level 23 on that.
Sometimes when we play through this particular dungeon, the best thing I can do is just not get in the way and avoid taking hits. Like that is
Yeah,
my whole
I mean,
job
at this
sometimes.
point, though, we need both of our damage to get shit accomplished, because we're both, like,
Yeah,
not to
'cause
mention we're
we're
freaking enfeebled.
Yeah. I'm trying. The good thing is I am a ranged person, so I can in fact do ranged damage.
And I'm trying to freaking stay out of the way of all of the AoE everywhere.
Yeah, I hope they come out. I've never painted a pot ceramics before, but the ceramicist is there and they're like walking you through it. So like, I told her what I was trying to do, and
God,
she's like, "Yeah."
I can't wait for that to do, like, a lot more damage, because I love the appearance of it. It's like, if I could set that up with just a horde of enemies on the other side to just run over, I would be thrilled. Shit.
Okay.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
Frickin' mana.
You could just pick up a weapon, please. Or a
There's
shield,
guy coming
actually.
over from here.
Because most of my shit's
there's
based
a
on my
little
shield
rolly
damage.
Guy. Look out for the
So
okay, I killed him.
actually, I
killed
need
the rolly
you.
guy.
I need you all
Rolly
to
guy has
drop a
been
shield
murdered.
for me.
Okay.
We everywhere all at once killed your FF14. Yeah. It do be that way. This has some of the MMO raid boss vibe in some.
Oh my god. We've got so many keys and
With
no
the keys.
armor. Please.
Freaking key. Fountain, key. Like, I don't give a shit about this. Oh, and this one only
Okay,
goes
we're
to a
going-
single choice. Well,
That sucks. I didn't. Well, hourglass trial. Here we go.
they were all hourglass trials, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
I mean, who knows
it will
what
matter.
it is?
We just don't know what it matters.
Yeah, we just don't know.
Just try it.
You know, if this doesn't pan out, we're gonna have to go back to the town and just freaking buy some base ass gear.
Yeah. That's the other thing, though. We're so poor right now because
know.
all of our money just went to Standard League. I was a millionaire there, basically.
I know. Here, you
And
all
now I
just
can barely
live over
afford a
there.
pair of gloves. Yeah, just stay on that side. Bye.
There.
Just lock ourselves into some walls.
I literally
and be like,
can. I just
"See
be like,
you
you stay
later."
over there. They'll also attack the wall. So, like, it is actually a decent
It is distracting. for
control
them.
mechanism.
Oh, did we do it? My clock froze at 55.
Magnificence.
We
You
did
won't
it.
believe this.
Is it a key?
It's another goddamn silver key. Unbelievable.
If we win this, we better get so much freaking loot.
There probably aren't even going to be that many silver chests.
Wild.
All right, well.
We didn't get any honor restore. We should have just picked the non-honor restore.
We
didn't get the
absolutely should
chance.
have. I did not consider the idea of, well, you can't get honor back if you can't find it.
I will overcome this challenge.
Absolutely should have done that differently. Oh,
Okay, we got to go to the edges. Yeah, okay.
fortunately, I can just block it.
I can't, but I can shoot from far away, and that is an exciting proposition. Do the walls do damage to them when they hit them, like the ice walls?
They do damage when they shatter,
Goodbye.
which they can shatter when they take enough damage or when I go through them.
Okay. And they don't slow you down when you go through them? You just cross over
Only
them?
if I shield charge through them. They're
Do
definitely
they
in my
slow
way
you down,
otherwise.
or that's how you break them? Okay.
Yeah. Shield charge is how I... Because there are other attacks that can be used to shatter them, but shield charge is the most effective.
Have some of that. This guy will just stay on this side of this rock the whole time. I would actually really enjoy that.
Man, my mana is like...
Mine's
The
terrible.
roughest.
It's really difficult.
Oh, damn, I just took a pretty rough hit.
Come get me.
Oh, not in between.
I don't think we've got the damage for this. We'll see.
I mean, he's slowly going down, but yeah, the amount of honor versus how fast he's going down is...
Not ideal. Not the direction I thought I would be moving. The shield is super effective. Like, I can... Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I just got freaking heavy stunned.
You will have another chance.
Yeah, I got caught heavy stunned in the explosion. I forgot to monitor my heavy stun. Yeah, I got over aggressive with the block. Okay, I'm going back to town. I'm going shopping.
Okay.
I need a shield and a mace. All right, Chambrin, what you got? RNGesus was not on our side
No,
there.
hated us today. for
Yeah,
sure.
not even. It wasn't even close. Hated our ass. Hey, I mean, I can afford stuff.
I'm hungry and that my hands are shaking, so I am gonna order food
It's a pickle beast,
while we
yeah.
do this as well.
All right, we got increased. Got some fire resist and sun threshold. I mean, no. It was like the best I'm gonna do.
Pride.
This one's a yellow hammer, so that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Okay, so that should be a pretty marked improvement to my DPS.
I just miss all of the gear
Sockables
that I
do I
had
have?
on my
I
other
know.
character.
Mostly glacial runes, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, but I do have some Artificer's Orbs, so... Gonna put that in there. Give me some extra cold damage. I do have some Regal Orbs, so hit me up with that. That was terrible. Come on, bro. Bro. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's nice.
Careful, story. Do not wander.
Okay.
Okay. Let's...
Got more max life on that guy, so that's good.
Do I have... I don't even have a fire charm.
I might. 1 second.
That's okay.
I have one.
Ooh, check out that cosmetic. That's cool. Or is that a... It's gotta be, yeah? Yeah. So which... I wonder if that's the new demon form. Did they change the demon form? Maybe it's cosmetic for a demon form. I don't know.
Okay, I've got some life regen, fire,
Browse
max
as
life.
long as you like.
Okay, how about...
Onto this bad boy.
How about better armors? Okay, that's
Adorn
definitely an
and
improvement. Got some armor gloves. Can we do that? Want max life or lightning damage to attack? Yeah, we'll go.
Adorn and survive.
And then
Okay.
boot. Gonna add a boot here. Okay, not that good.
Okay, I'm gonna get us. I'm upping my max life, so that should get us more honor, right?
It'll get, yeah, it'll get you more honor specifically.
Stay in sight.
Okay, so I've added a fairly significant dose of max life. So hopefully I'll have over 400 honor this time around.
I really use it. All right, should be at least doing more damage.
I guess I could go look at.
Yeah, this is right. Yeah.
Okay, now do you want me to run the thing again?
I can go make a new instance.
Okay. Well, I just.
Run it.
Do you think it's gonna explode your OBS or not?
I don't freaking know. It does that whenever it freaking feels like it. Who the hell knows?
Okay. What kind of food should I get for lunch, everybody? Who
I
wants to weigh in?
had mediocre frozen pizza. Hooray.
Could have pizza.
Is this... I don't know if it'll be able to bring you along. But it claims
that?
that my previously existing trial still exists, and I can hypothetically enter it.
I mean, I was part of it,
Yeah.
so maybe I can load it. I mean,
Let
you go
me
and try.
enter in progress trial. It opens the door again. You come here. Maybe you can join.
Okay, I'm in your instance on the outside. I do see an open door.
I mean, not that it was actually in progress. We were literally just at the first room.
All right.
Oh, thanks for
Yeah.
traps as part of the freaking hourglass. That's
Oh, that's rude.
super
I
rad.
have like 40 plus more honor this go round, so hopefully that will help.
That's good. I think I have some more.
I
But
also
more
have
importantly
more
is I'm
fire
hoping that I have
resist.
more damage.
Ah,
to
yeah.
help freaking
Ooh,
clear
I
this
got
shit
out of the way of that guy. So. I feel like this room is smaller than the last time we did one of these. I can't get behind that. I was really hoping.
God, my mana is...
I once again have frozen at 55. Get out of here, gold
We're at
teeth.
16.
Get out of here, gold teeth.
And
And all your little gold teeth minions. Why is it always
Ah.
so many spiders?
2 seconds. Oh,
I
damn.
have in fact taken some damage.
Right at the end, too. That's a shame.
Yeah. Gold key!
We not with the keys. Fortunately, however, I can see things again. Wow, that's just everywhere is an affliction.
Afflictions as far as the eye can see. You know what? I think pizza sounds nice. Chinese or a sandwich? Ooh, that also sounds nice.
Hourglass trial, 100% increased damage taken while on low life. I think is probably fine.
Yeah, we just gotta stay not low life.
Yeah. So we'll go down that way. Ritual trial it is. I haven't had Chinese the entire vacation. That's a shock. Well, aside from like Asian style-ish foods that like we made ourselves, which is by no means neither authentic nor American Chinese. It's just
I tend to avoid Chinese right now because I'm trying not to have too much sugar. And like the Chinese food that you order, like it's actually very full of sugar. In fact,
sure. You come. Oh, why is my magma barrier
I'm just
not on?
ordering food
Turn
really
that shit
quick.
on.
Just let me order food really quick. Just gotta push a few buttons, please.
I hope that cooldown lowers over time. I don't want to have to wait 8 seconds for the shit to imbue. Oh, does it? Okay, it grants 25% increased block. What is my block chance? 38 is quite high. Yeah, it's pretty sugary, but it does taste. We have a Chinese buffet nearby that we like to go to. Didn't go the whole vacation, though. I mean, we were doing more interesting places, I suppose. So, like the biscuit place. Next time you come visit, Cappa, we'll have to try to go to the
We'll have to go to the
place.
biscuit place.
It is very
I
good.
love a good biscuit.
It's very good.
Okay, I've ordered food. We're looking at like a 15-minute window, maybe. And then you're gonna have to listen to me eat on stream because my hands are shaking. And I want it to be known that I ate stuff.
Getting it my way.
I've had coffee and part of a protein shake, and then I had a little lemon cake with strawberry on top at the coffee shop that was next door to the thing. Like I have eaten things today. I also overslept, so I haven't been awake that long.
Get out of my way. I need to charge
It's
through
like
the...
10:30 when I woke up. So like I don't know why I'm just so shaky. But it has to be addressed.
Get out.
It went from like I'm fine and not really that hungry. I might actually die. I was like, can we get a warm up? Where was the warm up for this? Like I was drinking the protein shake as stream started, so I don't know why all of a sudden it's an emergency, but it actually is. Nope.
Okay, another down.
Did we do it?
No, we got a third.
Whoa, that was cool.
I know, it's very satisfying.
That was way more fun than whatever the buying stuff is doing right now.
Because they made the shield wall so much bigger. It used to be terrible, and now it's just like a big ass.
Sometimes I feel like I'm like wobbly when I come up.
Okay, we got some honor restoration. I feel like we gotta try to go this way. Great, that works out. We were going for the damage taken on low life, which will allow us to go up here and have the most options next. Okay, great. Okay, great. All of those are fine. Great. Things are going better.
Being able to see what we get is eminently helpful.
Yeah, that was it. Nothing else. That was educational on the freaking true
Yeah,
impact
we learned
of that.
a lot.
Relying on RNG
Learned
isn't gonna cut it.
No. Especially when it's already proven that he hates you this particular
Yeah,
round.
right. Like that was our first mistake. It was like, we'll gamble it. It's like, oh wait,
No.
it's already been
are
going
not
like
with
shit.
you. The gamble gods have already shown you they are not here for your...
Yeah. When someone shows you who they
Believe
are,
them.
believe them. Wait, stay over there.
Oh, I can't.
You live
I can't
there
get
now.
behind that again. Get out of here, brimstone crab. Also, you.
Continue to live over there. And you over there.
I just saved your life, I think. Shut up with your mana issues.
There you go. No damage.
That was close.
We could just get a merchant to use all of this sacred water. That'd be great.
That'd be dope. Probably
Okay.
top one, right?
Yeah. Obvious choice. Obvious choice
Oh,
is
you said you ate a pizza, and it was like the only, like, my brain was like, congratulations, you are focused on pizza. So I did get a little.
Yeah, well, my pizza was just DiGiorno, so it's not exactly.
Yeah. I
anything
actually
to
got
know.
Pizza Hut, not because I love Pizza Hut, but like, it's actually, if you're using DoorDash, it is cheaper to use DoorDash than their site. Like, that has to be a weird choice for them.
They
because-
just use DoorDash to deliver anyway, so it's probably
that's what I discovered
DoorDash
last time.
paying them an incentive. And honestly, that's actually been a big part of what's kind of made me not want to shop at Pizza Hut anymore. Well, that and our nearest Pizza Hut, I guess went out of business. It ain't there anymore, so. It's like, I don't. Domino's, on the other hand, still paying and hiring their own drivers. Like, I don't really want to continue to prop up the megacorp freaking contractor exploiter apps. If at all possible. So, like,
Normally, I only order on DoorDash, but I got it.
The thing is like I recognize the necessity for some people in some circumstances of DoorDash. That's like, broadly speaking, I generally try to avoid like judging individuals for choices for the most part because everybody's got their circumstances, but I judge the shit out of corporations. Like, especially when they're actively constructing the circumstances requiring people to use their app, like controlling the alternatives and things. I'm like, no, you suck. But yeah, like I've really tried to avoid delivery lately whenever possible.
Yeah. Normally, there's this place on the weekends that I'll order and go pick up, but I didn't.
We are occupado. Honestly,
I can't go get it.
my plan for food is probably just to continue eating leftovers off that pizza. Like,
It's hard for pizza to be bad. Also, I'm
just gonna keep. I got 4 more pieces of my stupid frozen pizza, and that's what's going into the microwave and/or toaster oven later. Toaster oven, air fryer. I don't have a toaster oven anymore. Not since I accidentally lit it on fire.
Honor Tabana.
I don't think it's gonna let you.
Oh.
You
It
can
sure let me
try.
do the whole animation though.
Yep. Okay, what have we got? Oh, we do have a ritual, or rather a merchant with a curse that is totally fine to deal with.
At the end, yeah.
Okay, yep, we're going down there.
Hooray!
We got plenty of currency to take advantage of that merchant.
I'm ready.
Well, and what's good is that the merchant always sells some honor restoration, so I know that we have that coming up. Oh, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's got the freaking periodic invulnerability aura, so that's going to be a pain.
Well, we just have to outlast him,
Yeah.
at least, instead of outright killing him.
And I just give him a home to live in. Like you,
Yeah, just lock him in the corner.
you live over
He
there.
lives there now.
We live over here. And we can be friendly neighbors.
Good fences make good neighbors.
Boy, it really did
Hello,
just lock him
Mr.
over there, didn't it?
Rolling.
Fuck. Nope. That'll do it.
Bye. We did it.
Oh, that was close.
Was it? Silver key.
Goddamn silver keys, man.
Hey, you know, at least we got a couple keys. Better this time.
Yeah, we have a couple
If we had
keys.
survived last time, it probably would have been fun having all the keys.
Awesome.
Because
We'll
now
get
we
another
need
silver
it at the
key,
time.
and there will be no curse. So we're in good shape. Oh shit. Immediately we're going.
Fire. We'll examine that for later. A cursed machine. I've never heard anyone talk about the machines before. Vault knock.
Wait.
Please don't come a knocking.
Wait. Wait. Got it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, it's locked.
That was kind of fast. Was it just one?
It was, because it was one that
Let's plan.
summoned yellows.
Oh.
Did we lose any? No, we did not. We don't need to restore honor. What do we
What
got?
you got?
The next... Okay, that's not bad. These are just the most unfortunate boons to buy. Traps are slower, or traps deal less damage. Could we get anything not related to traps? There's this.
What about the glowing orb?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy that, but it's a shame that there's not something better. Okay, well, I guess we'll just roll with that, because we don't need the honor.
Is that
This
just the
one's-
thing that will automatically happen?
Yeah.
Nice. So this is the big bad, right?
No. There's one
Oh.
more.
Oh. Is this...
The trick will be to get yourself below 20% health instead, like, prior to losing all of our honor. That's the... 'cause that's actually going to be
Which-
kind of difficult.
Maybe, but we are at full honor, so that does... We do actually have a chance to do it.
Give the most opportunity to, yes.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, lightning. Stay over there.
Two, one.
Wait.
Okay. We didn't take any damage.
Yes, we are in
What's close?
optimal condition. We don't have enfeeble, reducing our damage. We've buffed our
We got
damage.
Silver Key. Just nobody die. Me.
Okay.
The foe ahead is
And if you're gonna die, get below 20% health so we get shit restored. Get away, get away, get away.
stand clear.
I always forget about that. Thank you for the reminder.
Ah! It freaking flings me around when I block. Can I? Well. Well. Trying to peel his armor off, but it's taking its sweet ass time.
I can help with that. One of my things peels armor. I just gotta remember which one it is. I gotta go. Excuse me. Goodbye. I think
There we
it's
go.
this guy.
Now his armor broke. Woo! I just barely got that up in time. How's my stun doing? We're doing good. Get stunned. Yeah, feel free to just pound on that for a second. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Beware of the burst.
Back, 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 back.
None shall pass.
Beware of
I like how he's trying to path around them, apparently. Like, I'll just go around. Don't mind me.
I couldn't get any farther away from that than I was.
Ow. Oh, I let his armor break lapse.
Out for the slam. Stand clear.
Oh, shit. Thank you, blocking everything. That was enormously beneficial.
Beware of what falls.
Finally, the little dude over here left so I can go around this way.
Wait, come back.
Oh, goodbye.
My walls.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Slam.
Goodbye.
Come back. I set up walls for you when you left. How's your honor doing?
308.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Out for the slam.
271. Goodbye. 213.
Out for the slam.
Oh, it's dangerous up here. It's dangerous up here. Oh, we're just gonna go straight through. Bye. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the wall.
Beware of what falls.
Bye.
Out for the slam.
Goodbye. 172.
It burns.
Gonna hang out up here for a minute.
Oof. Oof.
Beware of what falls.
Have some poison? Would you like some poison? Poison?
Ah, things are falling everywhere.
Yeah, the open spot was really up at the top.
For the
Sure.
slam.
Ooh. Bonk.
Okay, okay. So close. Yes?
Got it.
Yes.
My strength.
I'm going through the door.
Just get out of here. Oh, wait, he does have loot.
Okay, I didn't want to get taken out by a... Okay.
Not really. I mean, there's composite bow. Whee!
Oh,
Yay, ascendancies. All right, so what are we looking at here? What do we got? What is this now? Gain 35% base chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Okay, so this still does that. That's not very good, actually. Ah. I see. Okay. That's really switched it up. So this allows you to get back your maximum block chance. And this does the base chance. 35% isn't that great, though. Break armor. Yup, that's the same. I think they had changed encased in jade. All stacks of jade to grant guard based off your maximum life for each jade consumed. You cannot gain jade stacks while you have guard. Stacking buff, which grants 1% additional physical damage reduction per stack, which goes up to 10%. But then you can use... I see. Those have gotten a buff, but I don't kind of care about that. I don't know if I care to go this route, actually. Because I'm doing so much active guarding, I don't think I need passive guarding. I'd rather go this. Okay, but let's take a look at what's... Have the other ones changed any? Okay, so that's just more armor. For inventory spots. Increased effect of small. Generation and more life. Stun build up. Hit for crushing blows. And more damage. Heavy damage. No, I think the Warbringer is the obvious choice. And
I guess I'm gonna do the poison path on Pathfinder.
Strength is
and we're
all
gonna
that
start with
matters.
this, which is nice. Ah, somehow run up here. Okay, what do we got? 2 silvers, 1 gold. Gold helmet or gold body armor? Gotta go with the body armor. Neither of those are things that we want. Thanks for that, guys. The Pathfinder might be okay for you. A Raider blade, I guess.
I can't pick them up. Yeah.
Here.
I'll take the male vestments if you don't want them.
That along to get deconstructed. And then silver, we got 2. I think royal caches are, yeah, the gems. Not for
I
me.
didn't see anything drop from that one.
I scooped them up.
Was I not?
They were the like emeralds and sapphires and stuff.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna do another royal cache. Or maybe I'll just go to town and get those identified. Take myself the what's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will buy both of these relics.
I am older than. May that serve you.
And then off we go. We did it.
We did it!
It was a little bit of a fiasco, but we did it.
We only had to redo it once.
That's true. That's not too bad.
And we ended up with way more keys coming out of it than we normally get.
That's true. And a gold key.
So,
Fancy gold
yeah,
key.
I
It
feel like
didn't
that
really
one,
drop very much for us, but usually, you know.
not bad. Not too shabby.
Okay, worthwhile out of these. Global physical damage, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Ruby. Rest of these are kind of like whatever. Whoop, damn it. Infinity. Or none of. Going jewels here.
Yeah, show me the jewels. Look at your.
They're just kind of whatever. This is a good quarterstaff one, which is nice. I have one that's good for me here. Some global physical damage and Warcry speed. That's nice. But nothing. Oh, crap. Might be left without storing the relic. Gotta put that shit back in the relic box.
So nothing I can use on the
No,
jewel front.
unfortunately.
No bummer. Then can I have half of them? Yoinked off. It's okay, I don't need it.
Because it's just not that interesting. By yoinked, you mean picked up when you were incapable of picking them up.
Yeah, but still.
Young one.
I want my food to come. I'm dying.
Yeah. Kind of hungry too.
I will
The
tell
rants
you,
against
tell you.
capitalism can only
Sustain you for
me
so
for
long.
so long.
Yeah, understandable.
I was trying to think of the word sustain, and my brain was helpfully holding up the word confirm, and I was like, no, it's not the right word.
You see, that's why
don't
we
need
have to
that
start
one.
eating the rich. That's where you get the sustenance.
No. I'm excited to see all these people in this instance.
Yeah, everybody's out here kicking it.
I hope you're all having fun. Let's see, from a flask perspective, what next? Is it fire time?
Fire time? What do you mean?
What's the next flask we need? What element are we?
Oh,
is it
it's lightning.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the slow charm then, because I don't have a lightning situation yet. Okay, this also does recover 19 mana when used, which is nice, and then 22% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. I'll take it.
Those are quite good.
Already gone to the bed.
This way, get these. Come back around, don't get these.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
To the bad lands. The lands that are bad.
Yeah. We're gonna make them good. With violence.
With violent. With fictional fantasy violence.
Sure.
And also... Oh yeah, I'm allowed to take damage now. What now? What are you gonna do? I can take damage if I want. That's too much damage. That's too much damage.
Well, you asked for it. Come here.
You know why?
What is that? He's getting a weird stat build up that I don't know what is.
Well, he's dead now.
It looked like a little torch.
Does it ignite or something, or?
I don't know. It's a little torch with a percentage under it.
That's why I wish they would let you hold alt and mouse stuff on the UI.
Yeah.
The thing, because it, like, what is this? I don't know what this
Guess
means.
what?
Please explain.
Smashy, smashy. That's so satisfying. Especially effective against these yahoos. Bam. Bam.
You just get a level?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard the level noise. I'm hallucinating. I need my pizza to come.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Honestly, you might have heard the armor break noise.
Possibly.
Because my ascendancy thing means that all of my damage breaks armor for 10% of the value.
Nice.
So everybody's gonna have armor break a lot.
This guy breaks armor as well because of a support I popped on them. So I can just stand them in a cloud and it will break armor.
Okay. Where are you going?
Don't throw a skull at me. Get out of here.
It's very rude. The Bone Boys. A gnawed
A
jawbone.
gnawed jawbone. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver? What?
Neat.
What does that mean?
So desecrate is...
Is that a new thing?
That's right. That's part of the League mechanic. You did not watch the League mechanic video. That's right. So,
Nope,
so
sure didn't.
desecrating it adds a hidden trait on top of... So you can take a rare weapon that has like all 6 slots of properties filled and still desecrate it to add a new one.
Add a new one. Okay.
It is hidden as to what it does, and while hidden, it doesn't do anything. But in this or the next area of the Badlands here, like where we are, there is a portal to the top of the abyss where you can go and throw the items that have those hidden slots on them, and then it will reveal what they do, and it's a choice of one of 3, so you have a little control over what it gives you.
Okay, cool. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, and so that's only 5 traits. Bonk. I kind of want to improve my attack speed. It takes me a very long time to plant my wall in the ground. Quite slow.
Effigy. I need to get some better rings too. Like just all in general. My gear is so cobbled together.
It's not
we're
great.
Struggling out here.
Necromancy.
I expected more. My voice line was just necromancy, and it's like, I think it was pretty clear that he disapproved, but like literally just said necromancy. So it's like, I don't know. How do you feel about that? You want that to stop? Is it evil? Are you upset? Are you good? Hey, what's going on?
You've been picked up. Oh, my order was dropped off. What a weird... Okay, be right back.
What's that? Oh, the pizza. Shield wall. What can I do for the shield wall? I mean, I could just crank up the damage of the shield wall. Because shield wall just fit straight physical damage, right? Physical, physical. It's straight physical. We boost. Boost that shit. Crank the deeps. So what difference look like if I don't have magnified area on it? Bam. Bam. Is that much different? It doesn't look much different. But does it change the damage area? Explosion length 4 meters. 4.6 meters. That's not 35% of 4 meters. That's kind of small. That's like 15%. I don't think I want that on there. That's not that good. Maybe we put that here instead.
food came. The food came, okay.
Yeah, I need to enhance my ability to move while using that, which I think are around. Down here, yeah. Reduced movement penalty. And 15, 30. That's 40% reduced movement penalty while blocking. Ooh, immune to hinder and maim. Ignore all movement penalties from
good.
armor. Damn, that.
So you found an exciting node.
Well, yeah, they're all over the place. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of exciting nodes. They just gotta get there and
Far away.
have enough points. Although, it also brings to mind, once we get into in-game, the ability to, I don't remember the term for it, but enchant the necklace with the skill.
Oh.
That's also, you know,
those outer edge things.
Well, yeah, and there's a lot more of them now. I'm looking at, you know, immune to hinder and immune to maim as like, oh, that's nice. Ignore all movement penalties, reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Like that's not too shabby.
All of that is delightful.
Yeah. +3 to all to all elemental resistances, +2 to maximum fire resistance if you have at least 5 red support gems socketed. Stuff out here.
I have 1 fiber root beer left.
Mm-hmm.
Now is the time.
Now is the time.
Face me! Nice try!
Okay, so I appear to be applying whatever that percentage number is. What is it? I don't know. Are you coming? There you go.
I had to eat a few bites.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it will kick in any moment. Get out of here, Carrion Reaper.
Oh, right. I have negative lightning resistances. That's not doing things here.
That's a shame. How do you have negative lightning resistance?
It's like -7.
Yeah, but how?
No, it's -4. Because we're already at -10.
Oh, that's right. I too have legative lightning resistance.
Not the legative
Negative
lightning.
Not the legative lightning.
Yeah, that's the
There's
worst.
a word for that, and I always want to remember what it is every time I do that, and I never do.
There's probably a word for that too.
Like, word recall is harder anyway than it used to be, but there are some words that I just never can remember, and I know,
yeah.
I know that word is gonna be a problem whenever, and like, there's one that's really unfortunate, and it's amplify in the context of a work scenario because it's the best word to use to describe like a benefit of one of the products I work on, and it's just like it never comes when I need it. It's just like, well, I know this one's gonna be a problem. I can like picture what I mean by the definition in my head, and it's just like, nope. It's not gonna come. The next time I need it, I'm gonna remember about this stream when I'm like, I knew it on that stream. What was it? Nope. It's gonna be gone. Gonna be gone.
Bam.
I feel like I'm getting staggered just a lot. Just like
God,
bobbling around.
I'm already trying to do things to improve my mana situation. It's just not working. Like, actively putting points into the thing that should help. And it's just like,
Yep.
please.
I'm improving my flask recovery at the moment, which will help. I'll still have to use flask, but that should help with both health and mana. But then I need to focus on this mana.
I'm having to convert my mana costs into health costs. That's what I'm doing. But it's so expensive. Like, the shield wall is so expensive.
I feel like I'm slowly starting to do a little more, maybe?
Surprise! God, I love that freaking 1-2 punch. Like, that's a big part of, even if it's not, like, insanely effective, just the, like, oomph that was missing is, like, yes. Like, I feel...
Just even if it's satisfying, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still
like...
kind of waiting for that satisfying sequence on this guy.
Which, most of the work on that regard directly went into the ice use. So you might find that you like the ice better. But it also, because the poison damage is pretty heavily reliant on the support gems, it might build as you get more support slots.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I got pepperoni, black olive, and mushroom.
Good pizza.
It's a good pizza. Because it's a party weekend, extra cheese.
I very rarely get extra cheese.
I do too.
Love extra cheese.
For special occasions. I'll be with you shortly. I just gotta shove some pizza in my mouth.
Well, and fortunately, most of my stuff is going to be geared around enhancing physical damage taken by enemies, which should make your poisons more effective if, you know, if you have physical damage ones that are applying poison, since it's based on the damage. Because I'm breaking their armor. Then I have things that will make the broken armor better. And then one of the other ascendancy things allows me to break armor below 0. So then it increases the damage they take again. And I have an ability which applies sundered armor, which further increases the physical damage taken while their armor is still broken. So, like...
This poison cloud, I believe... Let me look.
We're, like, quad layering on damage taken increases to the enemy.
The one also breaks armor.
Honestly, if you could probably give it a different passive support gem.
Toxic growth. It's not the one I thought anyway.
Because of how significantly I will be breaking armor. Without really any effort put in. Because all the damage does it, and also the shield slam.
Yeah, I'll need to kind of go through it. We might need to do that thing where you look at all my spells and then are like, what skill gems do you have? And I'll be like, these. And you're like, why?
Well, and part of that will have to just wait until we get freaking resources.
I beg your pardon, chat. I just inhaled a piece of pizza and then drank some pizza, and that is what happens.
Yeah, I'm thinking about heating up some extra pizza myself. It has been several hours.
My hands are no longer shaking. Everything's amazing.
Damn it.
Is F2 in this a screenshot like it is in Minecraft? I accidentally just hit F2.
F2? I don't think so. I don't know if there's a specific screenshot button. I think F12 is the screenshot button for Steam, which probably would still function. Oh yeah, we're also still looking for the abyss. Thing of the jigging.
Oh yeah, that guy. Checkpoint.
Bonk.
You want to guess what color the yarn I bought at the yarn store was today?
Probably teal.
Yeah, it's a green. Like a kind of minty. Not
Okay.
quite teal. A little less blue than a teal, but it is like that mint sage green situation. You didn't even need multiple guesses. I knew you
Boy, maybe I should get some thorn damage because I'm just getting battered around over here and like, whatever. Oh, the little goobers be a swarming and it's just like, that's fine. Oh, that's right, because I got life gain on hit from my weapon. So I just get like 3, or maybe my gloves, 3 hit points every time I hit somebody. And, well, when they're a swarming, I'm hitting a lot of somebodies.
I got something about life or mana gain when I take a shot, but I can't remember what it was or where I saw it.
Ah, tiger. Bonk. Male saboteur.
Did you want those? I accidentally picked them up.
It's fine.
I'm gonna eat a piece of pizza about it.
More mana cost converted to life, please.
I got a little personal pan pizza, so I don't go nuts on pizza. It also means when I eat a piece, it doesn't take that long.
Valid.
It's the Book It pizza.
The what pizza?
Book It. You remember Book It when we were
Book It.
kids? Mm-hmm.
No.
You'd like log your reading.
Oh, is that what that was called?
Book It, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I didn't remember it being called that. I remember that whole logging of the reading that was a system I gamed ridiculously.
And then you get a free personal pan pizza.
I don't remember the personal pan pizza. I remember I got a plaque when I graduated, though, because I had the most.
Well, that was through the
reading.
school. Book It was the program. You could like log it. And every amount of books, you would get like a free personal pan pizza.
Oh, I don't think I did it outside of the school one.
Oh, I did Book It.
I just did the school one.
Oh, I did
That,
Book It.
I gamed the
I
system.
got me pizzas.
Oh, that one was his accelerated reader. That's what they called that one. I don't remember Book It. There's the relic.
In the racket. I know it existed. I'm gonna book it.
I believe you. I just didn't do it. I was
Not
too busy.
hotel stuff.
Too busy gaming accelerated reader because it was like the first year they were doing it, and so they just didn't have very many books in the system, and so
Oh, they still do it, I guess.
they were like, you
The
can
whole Book It
read
program. Every
you can
child a
read
reader.
the stuff not on the thing, and then you can create the quizzes for us. I was like, okay.
I didn't do that.
Oh,
That
I sure
seems
did.
like it. I bet.
I read
I would have absolutely done it.
dramatically longer. And so I'd read books, and then they were like long books. And by the time like I freaking wrote them up, they were worth outrageous numbers of points because it's like, how long is the book? I'm like, I don't know, 450 pages. They're like, okay, it's like 35 points. And most people are out here like, how many points do you expect to get this quarter? And they're like, 12. And I'm like, well, I read 2 books and I got 60 points. Like, I'm just reading whatever I want.
We out here reading good books.
Yeah.
I used to be able to read like a 400-page book in a weekend as a kid, though. Like, I would just no life it.
Yeah, well, and I would spend hours, like, just before bed, like, laying in bed reading books. Mm-hmm. I'd go through a lot of them. Now I do that with manga instead. Honestly, I kind of do the same thing. It's just a little bit less.
I do audiobooks and knitting or playing a phone game. Like, I'm still doing it. I'm just also doing some type of other input into my brain. Because the brain requires much stimulation, but not real life stimulation.
Surprise!
I know you need more mana.
I love charging through the wall.
That.
It's my favorite thing. Wham.
We're gonna have to fight the hyena, aren't we? God, no, we've done that.
No, we did that.
Thank God.
No, this is the place with the mammoth resurrector.
Oh yeah, the
duo.
The duo people.
Mm-hmm. More importantly, we still need to find the abyss entrance. That fortunately I know exists. Although, I guess you probably would have gotten the quest for it if we had talked to... Is Mortimer in the new camp? Is he still around?
I don't remember seeing him, but
I
I
didn't
also
see him.
look for him.
Yeah, I had actually been listening to his dialogue. Maybe I should track him down, see if he's still fooling about.
Mortimer, where'd you go? We want you here.
Because I can't imagine he wouldn't mention it, because, like, otherwise, how are you supposed to know it's here if you didn't watch the presentation about the Abyssal League?
What you say and no.
Surprise.
Peekaboo.
Honestly, though, super effective tactic. I'm like, build a giant wall and then just surprise charging through the wall. Like,
Surrender.
Oh shit, there's a big guy with a shield coming at me. Like, that's bad news.
Surrender. What game is that from?
That is, Surrender is Magicka.
I don't remember that name at all, but I definitely remember.
I don't think you ever necessarily played it. Surrender is just a thing that I've said forever.
I remember,
yeah.
I remember, because didn't they say it in the language that means surprising?
Because it was like nonsense language. I think maybe it's just a foreign language, but I think it was a nonsense language.
Yeah, I think it was a nonsense one too. I remember laughing about it, so I think
It's
I watched
funny.
it.
Magic is a pretty amusing game. It's by the same people who made Helldivers, I believe. And subsequently Helldivers 2, which is a very different game than both of those, aside from the fact that Friendly Fire features prominently. Lasering your friends with like fire beams and shit accidentally is a thing. That was like new now. I think it would be a pretty big stream hit.
Up one go.
Because you can cast your spells, which is a little bit chaotic. You could definitely friendly fire, but you can also, like, you're shooting beams or whatever, you can combine like beams with other ones and get combined effects and stuff. It's all about like combining elements and things of that nature. This, I think, is the actual boss. Yeah, well, we'll have to tool around, see if we can find the thing. I'm pretty sure it's here, at least.
I 100% thought I was in the arena, and I was 100%.
Alright, everybody's got their armor broken. Bonk. Death Board. Oh, you are doing lightning damage. That is unfortunate for me. Speaking of nonsense languages.
Ow! Yeah, lightning damage is not it.
bonk. I do need to do something about getting damage, because I am still pretty...
I'm starting to do damage, I think.
Yeah, I'm seeing that you're doing... I think you're doing more consistent damage than I am at this point. I think I'm doing better... I do okay in groups, because I can just get that wall and it's a big ol' hit, but... Against these single targets, I don't have... terribly consistent output.
I shot at you. Sorry.
That's alright. Well, especially if I don't have something to block, because actually one of my highest damage attacks is just blocking and then slapping them with the shield, but these guys don't really give me that opportunity very much. Or at least the summoner itself doesn't. Yeah. Bonk. So the armor stays broken.
I'm out of mana regen, so everyone's like, well, I guess I'm not shooting anything.
Ow. Oh yeah, plus I can't get the magma barrier to output damage if nobody is hitting my blocks. Please take the hurt.
There's no mana in my...
I'm doing slightly
Everything
better.
is terrible. Ow. That hurt.
Oh, I missed the guy I was aiming at. Take a seat. I need to add an ability to consume days to do something, because I apply days a lot.
Woof.
That was a lot of damage to you suddenly.
Yeah, it stunned me too.
Ow, what is that? Never seen that spell.
These tusks are what I see.
I helped.
Okay. Now, ooh. Iron Greaves.
That sounded exciting.
Unique
Something
boots.
unique? Yay.
Grants skill?
The craftsmanship is
Triggered.
exceptional.
What the heck?
Mickey.
Consume a corpse to create a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. Any burning effects or detonator skills will explode the gas cloud, creating a fiery explosion. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna be wearing...
What level are they?
22. Corpse Wade Iron Greave.
Nice.
I wonder if it only does that during combat. Which is a nice thing that they've introduced, the concept of in and out of combat in this game, so that they can do stuff like that. It doesn't constantly... Oh... I see. No, it consumes corpses to do that. Nice.
That's
Didn't
fine.
do
I'm
that
not
because
using
there weren't any
corpses
corpses.
this time around.
Yeah, check that out.
Awesome.
Okay, but there still should be something. Yep, good thing neither of us are trying to use corpses for anything.
Nope.
Because they are not going to be sticking around.
Not in this
Splort,
film.
splort, splort, splort. Man, that's a lot of corpse popping.
Mm-hmm.
Come get me!
Ow. Ow. Get out of here. The lightning hurts my bones so much. Please stop. I don't like that. Bam. Here, let's portal back to town briefly. See if I can't find Mortimer to maybe give me more details. Because I don't know if it's in the Badlands or the second one where we were at just now. Mortimer? Yeah, support him.
Speak out.
Also disenchant this for me. Mortimer. Mortimer's not here.
If you talk to him back at the other place?
I don't know. I could try. Hey, Mortimer. What's taken?
Find any cracks? Forgive my manners, young one. I am Mortimer. I've been a steward in these parts for longer than you have drawn breath.
This is a dark time for our lands.
Oh,
It
I
is
have
in
to
a
talk
league of its
back.
own, but we will persevere. We always do. I'm an
And Wolf?
old-timer. I've seen the clans at war, seen the Thanes at each
Excuse
other's
me.
throats.
The Count has been...
Yes, once we called him the Wolf for his sense of kinship. Now,
Interesting. Mortimer seems to have introduced more of the characters actually responding in conversation.
putrid results. You have done us a great deed here, friend. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance.
I will take you up on that. Why have the Thanes not come to...
One of the first things Count
Or maybe it's specifically
was damage our relationship
my character because he's from the town? I don't know.
Cut off contact.
The bonds of our people have been...
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for Ezemir. It is nothing.
Okay, well, you have concluded your conversation and not commented anything about where to proceed in regards to the cracks in the earth. Yeah. Okay, it's the Mastodon Badlands. I see the connection on the map. I see. Well, we got to go back to the Mastodon Badlands and do a bit more searching. You coming?
Yeah, I'm doing taunting really
I
quick.
see. Shield wall. We got brutality. What else can we do?
Okay. I arrive.
Welcome.
Come get me! Steel yourself!
I think that might be a new stat of flammability on that we're stacking up. I think it's from like the fire damage on magma barrier that I get it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I think that's what that is. This flammability is essentially sort of a more clear way to communicate like chance to ignite, because you can do things to increase an enemy's flammability and the likelihood that they will be ignited. Whoa, a little bit frame stuttery as I ran over there. Come here. And mana. Stop running away. Bonk. Hunger. Once we find this thing, I might take a quick actual
Commercial
BRB break.
Yeah. That would let me clean up all
A
my.
brief intermission. Snacks and such. Well, it is nice that we have found our first unique item.
Yeah, that was exciting.
Surprisingly
Especially because one of us
usable as
could
well.
use it. Yeah. That's extra exciting because sometimes they're like showering you in uniques and none of them
None of
are
this shit's
uniques
for
you can
me.
use. I can't use any of this. It's exciting, but also sad. Because everybody's gonna be poisoned all the time.
Yeah, they are. Possibly twice poisoned. Now that I turn them into poison clouds.
Well, a few times because I've got some stuff that's like
Thrice
you can stack
poison.
poison. Yeah.
Whoa. Bonk. Smashy, smashy.
Lost men brute.
Constantly turning them. No, we should clear this abyss.
Have a poison cloud, everybody. I think you'll like it.
Ow. Such spike the damage. Ah, they're bad for that. Man, that's such a nice spike of area damage now. The range on the shield walls when they burst used to be really bad. Like, it was really hard to hit anybody with them. And also, previously, when you placed them, they were, like, immediately around you in a much more aggressive, like, curve. Like, covered...
So you really just got yourself stuck all the time.
Yeah, it did not pan out. This much larger arc where running through, like, a piece of it breaks all of it, because it also didn't used to do that. It didn't chain shatter. But now it's just, like... It's a whole freaking weapon that you're putting on the ground. Much better. Okay. Oh, I ran right into that. But I actually think I blocked most of it because I was mid-run.
I tumbled there. Wow.
I was not out of the way of that. I wanted to get the superior vagabond armor, and then I got myself killed.
Oh, so you did.
I did.
There you go.
Thanks. How did I not burst these guys? But these guys are corpses? What's the deal? Whatever. Not my problem.
Ring.
No, what kind of ring?
Just a velocity ring.
Ah. I mean, it can help
But
with
I
your
have
mana
none,
issues.
So I'm going to pick it up.
Yes,
I'm
rings are
wearing
better
one,
than
but
no
I'm
rings.
going to pop this one on as well. It'll be 2. If I have like a iron ring.
Yeah,
My
iron
other
rings
one,
help.
I'm like, they do, but not with mana.
No.
Hey.
Okay, well. Fine. Yeah, the increased magnitude on the the shield wall, which is suggested, does not increase the size of it very much. I took it off and I was like, I don't notice any difference at all. So I'm just gonna find better things to put there. Like false advertisement for the size increase. Looks like the way to the next area, which is not actually what we want. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe not.
Okay. Things feel like they're starting to die.
Yeah.
At least in our normal.
At least, yeah, the normal rate, like, the groups go down. If I can start, like, doing more things that draw benefit from the armor breaking, I'll be in even better shape. I wonder if that gem still exists that causes them to explode in fire when I shatter their armor, but I don't know. The trick is I don't know which ability to actually put that on, because like everything is breaking their armor. And actually, if I don't have a way to consume the armor, which I don't know if they've moved away from consuming like fully broken armor, because the things that used to consume it appear to be saying, like, just while they have fully broken armor, they add an extra effect rather than consuming it, which overall I think makes sense, because like if your goal is to utilize the fully broken armor and like increase your physical damage, it is a little bit weird for them to then like, now you have to consume it to like take advantage. It's like, but I want that on there. So it's like you came into a weird catch-22.
Like, do I consume it or do I take advantage
consume
of the
it,
status?
get the buff, consume it. Like, I don't know. Ah, here
Lifeless
we are.
passage.
That's what we were looking for. Yeah, mainly we're here for the waypoint.
Now we all pay
Oh,
the
look
price.
at that fancy checkpoint.
Yeah, that's cool.
There are
This
enemies
looks freshly
here, though.
dug, and the epistle rot is already spread. Does it look freshly dug? What makes you think that?
What was mine? The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price. Oh, no, not you. Not you again.
Black-blooded proboscis. Sorrow laugh. No, you weird centaur stabby guy.
Yeah, I'd like you to stop that. Bonk. Bonk. Take that. Stupid abyss. Shambler, stop your shambling. Get out.
Ramble elsewhere.
Yeah, we really just need to start getting some of those lesser gems for increased
Fortune.
slots. That's a
Yep.
real problem not having any of those.
Oh, killed it.
Kind of skill gem was that? Fort or regular?
6.
Nice.
Regular.
Should be approaching 7 soon, which will get us the new tier of abilities. Soul level. Okay, here we go. 18% of my skill mana cost converted to life, and also 15% skill efficiency. So that should really help with the mana concerns. Although now I'm just pulling it out of health, which, you know, not ideal. Yeah, a full third of my mana costs now are coming from health. And also they cost slightly less. I'm hoping this is finally fixing my mana concern. Hopefully
Your mana
long
issues,
term.
I still have many concerns about them.
I definitely am going to need to make sure I continue to invest in ways of regenerating my health, though, because if the costs get too high, I'm literally just going to be slowly killing myself.
You're just draining your life. Basically.
Gotta make sure to have enough regen to support that.
How is this guy in the middle? How do we access this dude? Why have they put this effigy at the top of this thing that we can't get to?
Oh. Could be like that.
Excuse me, I want stuff.
Weird. Wait. Here we go. It's up here. We can reach here just
I
fine.
see.
Don't worry, there was nothing in it. Ooh. I wonder if you can take these as shades. Those stupid flyers that, like, minigun projectiles out would be pretty good. Spectre
Ooh,
companion,
yeah.
not shades. Specters. They'd make for a pretty good companion.
For the
Not companion.
necromancer.
Yeah. Minion.
Minion.
Companions are only beasts. For now. Oh, we have gotten well ahead on levels, largely because we're actually doing like all of the content instead of like running through. Making these guys both die quickly and also not be worth very much experience.
This guy I can't decide what he wants to do.
No, he
Okay?
cannot. Are
Okay?
you
He's like,
good?
ping pong, 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 ping pong.
Oh, actually,
buddy?
it's worse than that. You might be.
Oh, he's not taking damage.
Yeah,
Okay, bye
you.
to that
I
guy,
don't.
then.
You know. Okay, there we go. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. I think he might have. I think he had done a move that dug him underground and then was somehow not visibly underground, but was stuck trying to traverse. He is now out and smackable. And you have wandered
Great.
off.
Well, I went to kill more things, and now I'm gonna bring them because I didn't want to bring them over here because it's like, oh, you want people to compound your people problem? No, we don't.
Just try it.
Oh, ping pong,
Nope.
ping pong.
He's doing it again. Here, can you just come on over here? There you go. Finish your move. Nope. Okay, come on.
Ping pong,
Come
ping
on.
pong, ping
Come
pong.
on. It's not perfect. We got our early access troubles. No. Come on. Come on. There you go. I believe in you. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta. There you go. Give him enough space to sort of work it out. Oh. Again. There you go. Mac. Oh, look at them goodies.
There's a tower shield in there.
What? Why am I... Not good enough. Stupid proximal tangibility. Get out of here. Here we go. The Well of Souls.
Can't go further without some sort of offering.
Yeah. The Lurking Creature.
Oh, shit.
Oh, those are, words? Sure. Oh, hey, the hooded one.
Ancient enemy has returned.
Oh, you're not a fan of the Lurking Creature,
Why
huh?
is this one not attacking us?
Hi.
What's it saying?
Okay, that
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the lightless, the abyssal.
The Abyssal.
The spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
That'd be great. Hooray, magical transference of language understanding. Oh, if only that were a real thing.
My mind. I see. I hear.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of
Ooh,
undeath.
the Lich Lord. That's
The
definitely
Alliance
one of the
destroyed his body in
bosses.
battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I
fascinating.
must go. I cannot risk capture.
Okay, bye.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
Okay.
I shall stay my hand.
This one serves. This one has always served. Unchanging.
Can I go back to town?
Yeah. I'm just closing out, listening to the little storylines here. Okay. Oh. I'm the master until you're not here. Oh, okay. Like, that's funny. Ulemak. Okay, never mind. Kulamak is probably one of the bugs. I see.
The source calls from below. Soul spiral, drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still flesh that yet moves. The source gives motion.
The source gives motion, if not life. Well, that's good, I guess. Sure.
What are you saying?
Oh, the source of all necromancy. Well, I'm sure the witch would have a lot to say here.
It is a gift from the source.
Necromancy.
Necromancers draw their power from this place.
The master below raged. Then the well was, and always had been.
I don't know what that means.
Destroyed. The more souls spiraled into the well. The nether exalted Kulamag. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above, enduring the searing light and eat without pain. To wage the war, he gifted power to his servants.
Ah, the Lich Lord. I wonder if that's the bosses for the Abyssal League.
Very possible.
Uh-huh.
These ones have been fighting so long. The well spirals, the nether overflows. Countless
Sure do talk a lot.
into one endless exhale that can be
You're not even reading it to stream.
Because it's audibly speaking.
Oh.
Like there's freaking voice
I have
acting.
stream mute.
Oh my god, there's still more. Jesus. Oh, I can zoom way in. Oh, that's
Be
better.
explored. What does it contain?
Oh, the well is down, you see.
Down directionally or down in the out of.
Well, I think more metaphorically. From all places, all paths, it is still down. Like, okay.
there is no obliviation, only screaming.
Only screaming forever. Good to know.
You can use this one, master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
What a weird.
It would not be honorable
Design.
to slay you.
Sure, that's the explanation. The master below.
Serves the master below. The Lich Lords serve Kulamag. This one serves whoever is here. This one does not know.
So Kulamak serves the master below, the Lich Lord serve Kulamak, and then the lurking creature just serves whoever happens to be here. It's just how he rolls.
Which means everybody in a priority order.
Whoever happens to be here. Any given point in time.
Okay.
Spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light. They seek to rend these ones, to destroy them. This one has never been. This one only serves you. This one is frightened.
Okie doke. Well, now we just have to start enchanting shit and yeeting it into the well.
Oh boy.
Oh. Kulamak talks to you if you interact with the Well of Souls. Yeah, place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier into the slot to reveal its option. Then select one to be placed on the item. Neat.
Interesting. I can dig it.
All right, I think it might be intermission time.
Intermission. Bathroom break, snack break.
Stretch
Walk
your
around for a
legs.
minute break.
Yeah.
Get some
yourself
steps
a little-
in.
Yeah, do a little gentle full body workout, you know, whatever you gotta
Pop
do.
my neck. Delightful. I wonder how common
Dash
those
on
gnawed
dick.
jawbones are going to be.
Well, I would assume increasingly
We'll find
common
out.
as we go up in difficulty. So
Young one.
got that going for us.
All right.
All right. We're going to go to the intermission screen. We will be back in, I don't know, some minutes, 10, 15, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay. See y'all shortly.
Self-care break.
Yep, self-care. Okie doke. We return.
Bum, bum.
Having refreshed ourselves.
I went outside and took a little walk. I actually left indoors.
Oh my god. Had some
Amazing.
pizza. I did a gentle full body workout.
Yep, I also
And I have-
hydrated. I grabbed the rest of the protein shake.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that in front of me.
I also brought back some oatmeal cookies that I'm now eating.
Delightful.
Delightful oatmeal cookies.
I stared at the new yarn I bought.
Uh-huh.
Excited.
All right, off to Cat. Oh.
Keth?
This barren place holds
Oh,
the
yeah.
essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath
Well, I
this
think I'm gonna stop running my weapon again. What? Tired of slapping people with a lantern.
Man, it's cool. But I can see why.
I'm gonna keep wearing the backpack though.
Yeah. I got the hat in the backpack. It's about time to give us something else, too.
Yeah, I'm curious if that will continue. Honk. We should be getting tier 7
Ooh, buddy.
skill gems soon, I would think.
Oh, that's right. I changed the arrangement of the...
Honk.
Look at this
Oh.
strong box. It's
Oh.
unique.
A
Color.
crumbly cookie. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna identify it. I've never seen one that looks
The
like this
jewel
before.
one. I believe it's going to
Try to murder us.
come to life and run around. Yeah. Because I think it's actually
Cool.
going to be the beetle that it looks like.
We have to chase it.
Well, we have to kill it. Yep. Yep. So it's
That's
just
fun.
like
That's fun.
that fight.
Me.
I like the unique strong boxes. He has
I don't
decided
think
to...
I've ever seen one before.
I've seen 3 or 4 of them. He's wedged himself in the corner and giving me a hard time getting any closer because of the freaking little beetles that keep spawning. Bruh.
Dealing with these guys back here.
Bruh.
guys.
Bruh.
The rain festival beetle. It's not even a sad beetle. It's a festival beetle.
Having a good time. The rain is our blood. Oh, yeah, you keep spawning them in that corner where nobody can approach. That's great. I love that for us. Just gonna keep giving you this home to live in.
Yep.
Oh, no escape. No, no. You stay in there. Honk.
Does it seem like there are tiny beetles that I can't even see back here?
Yeah, they're like crammed into the terrain. They're a little confused. Well, one of them has died and thus is now being spawned back out here in the real world. Turns out he can have a maximum of 5 beetles, it would seem. Get cooked.
Okay, where's the unique item? That was...
No, they don't necessarily drop a unique item.
Let me see. I want to see what I got. I just hit the Minecraft button.
Spooky.
Spooky.
These cookies kind of prevented me from going and getting donuts. Like, I could get donuts.
Increased
But it's
fire
like,
damage. Recover 2% of max
I got
life
cookies
on
already.
kill. Increased cascade. Fade. Get.
Oh, yeah. You know, something that I had forgotten is that they had removed the time it takes to switch weapons, so there is no penalty to using a second weapon set.
I've never done it.
Well, there's no reason not to anymore.
Unless you don't have a useful second weapon, I guess. I guess I could switch. I mean, technically, I could switch between a bow and a
spear.
Yeah, but like, then you have to split all your points between.
Except that's what the weapon set passives are for.
True.
I need to.
I'm assuming a thrown spear counts as a projectile.
Yes, it does.
So my projectile.
I really should contemplate what it would look like. I mean, really, the only thing is ensuring you have enough skill slots for the skills you're trying to use. Like, that's mainly the only meaningful limitation at that point.
And if I just wanted to do poison and then switch to the other one if I wasn't doing poison.
Yeah, the spear doesn't really have anything poison necessarily, but again, you could.
Well, I just mean because right now I have lightning and poison on.
Yeah.
And I could take the lightning off and just do.
You could add
poison
some
for the bow and figure out what I would want for my. I could make the attempt. That might be a more interesting build.
Yeah, because I mean, you could be running. One, it would give you the ability to equip a buckler and a shield, so that you could actually, you know, protect yourself close in.
Mix it up, get in there.
And then also, you can still add the poison to spear attacks through passive or support. So it's like.
So then my ascension class and all that.
Hey, there's the 7. No. Oh no, we already had 7. This is still useful though. We didn't have very many 7s, that's to be sure.
I think I've had 1 or 2.
I should up bone shatter.
I found a new protein shake that tastes pretty good without being too thick.
Mm-hmm.
Only has 1 gram of sugar in it. Has 4 more grams of protein. Last protein shake brand I was drinking, and adds 5 grams of fiber.
Oh, nice.
So I've switched over to it. And I'd usually use it with like coffee concentrate in the morning and use my coffee as a protein shake. But
Yeah,
I used half of it this morning, so I just finished it.
I need to get back in the habit of using my fiber supplement, but I had gotten sick for those couple weeks, and that got me out of the habit.
I do. There's a fiber soda that gives me 9 grams per soda with minimal sugar.
A lot.
Which is, yes, tons. And then this gives me 5, which puts me at 14. Which is like halfway to what I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to hit like 30 a day. There's like a carb-conscious flour tortilla. I think it's through Mission. Actually tastes pretty good. And it has something like 11 or 12 grams
a lot
of fiber in it. It's so much. Yeah. And so then I'll be like, oh, I'll make a quesadilla or something
amulet.
And
Why
that's
do
in,
you
like-
have maximum life and maximum energy shield? I don't need energy shield.
They're nice for next life.
You coming back out here?
Yeah, I was evaluating what I had.
Hmm. Hmm. I kind of forgot. It's interesting with unique items that grant you skills, you can apply support gems to them. I can actually support that decompose that's popping corpses.
Oh, nice. Is that new?
No, it's always been like that. Just like a weapon that grants you a skill, you know? I love shattering the wall on walls of skeletons. It's so satisfying. Bonk.
I want better class than you. Okay, well, you just stuck me in here with you.
Well, don't worry, it'll leave soon enough. It's so much bigger than it used to be. It's so much of a better skill. I'm glad that they reevaluated that. I think it's just pretty obvious that, like, the warrior feels like it was one of the earlier classes they'd been working on. Because it just didn't quite come together like...
Didn't feel like they had some learning behind it yet.
Yeah. And mostly,
Probably
like...
because it feels like a pretty obvious, pretty easy to lift and shift from.
Yeah,
path
it's just
one,
like...
But it really did need some.
Clear that they didn't maybe have all the assumptions about, like, what the end game actually looks like and how many dudes you're fighting and, like, what are the numbers you need to be working with. And it's just like, yeah, we're not quite there, guys. This is feeling more satisfying, at least. And, I mean, so far, I'm only doing the one way of playing it, so that's good. Cutter's Prism. Not quite the kind of gem that we want, but it's nice nonetheless.
No tentacle face. Get out of here. That tumble, whatever that is. Glad I do end over end roll or side over side, I guess.
I think
Takes
that's...
forever to get up. That feels new.
Are you holding space too long to start, like... Because if you get it hit while sprinting, you get a heavy stun, which is that.
Maybe.
You might... Ooh, don't want to leave yet. We need the snake princess lady thing. The snake romancer. That's just me. Don't mind me. Freaking killing all the corpses.
Snecromancer.
Right. Snake romancer.
A snack. Nick.
Surprise.
Not that I'm not having a good time, but I am looking for bedtime. I would like to sleep entirely through the night. That would be super good.
Understandable.
Would love that for me.
If we can read the map, the grass, or not grass, the sand is so bright.
Hey,
Can't see.
blue chest. You-
Stupid sand golems. Get out of here.
I'm gonna attempt to bake cinnamon raisin bread tomorrow in my bread machine.
Cinnamon raisin bread.
I'm really excited.
I like cinnamon raisin bread.
I'm gonna do one of the ones that has like the marble through it.
Uh-huh.
That of like all incorporated. So it comes out, you roll it flat, you do like a cinnamon sugar ribbon with golden raisins. So like far superior raisins, like the actual good raisin. And I'm really excited.
Speaking of raisins and or grape, we just were wandering around. Actually, when we went to the biscuit restaurant, we were coming back, and we just wandered past like a apparently regularly occurring farmer's market. So we stopped and we
I love farmer market.
had some goofy ass grapes that I think I had seen like once before. They had them there, which are
Was it the cotton candy grapes?
No, the moondrop grapes.
Oh, are those really long ones?
Yes, the long black grapes.
Were they good?
They are quite good. They're not like, they look way more bizarre than they taste, because like they largely taste like grapes. But right, I'll figure that out later. But they mostly like grapes. They are sweet. They're good grapes. I really was like, I was looking at them trying to decide like, one, what the hell they combined it with to like start doing that, but two, like what the motivation was. And I think a big part is that like the freaking grape clusters on there are crazy thick, and I think it's because they're so thin that like they end up growing almost more like bananas than grapes. They're really dense on the vine. And also I was like, oh, I think they actually tend to be in better condition, because like I bet there's a lot less self-harmed grapes because they have way like less pressure points like resting on each other, and they're just like a bunch of like rods sort of hanging out together. And the main thing that's like kind of different is like they feel a little firmer than a lot of grapes. Like their skin to insides ratio is quite different from a typical grape, which I think is sort of the biggest.
Is the skin like thin and tough, or thin tough? Like
it's got like more snap, I guess. Like it's not like unpleasant or anything. It's just like, I don't know. It's I think maybe it's like a little thicker than typical or tougher.
Grape, yeah. My favorite grape ever is the holiday grape.
And
it's an expensive grape because they leave it longer on the vine, so that it gets sweeter. And they also thin the clusters, so there are fewer grapes, so that as they're leaving it on the vine longer, they just get huge. Super big, super round, super sweet, and they have really thin skin, and they call them holiday grapes because they're available around the holidays. Like they start becoming available around November, I think. And they're just the best. Like I just never want to eat grapes except for holiday grapes, basically.
Yeah.
So I'd be interested to try the moondrop.
Yeah, I was a pretty big fan of the
holiday
weird
grapes
moondrop grape.
Incredible.
They do feel like
the best.
Maybe the most like fantasy looking fruit.
Yeah, they are
I've
wild.
seen. They are wild.
But
like
I love them, and I love Rainier seasonality wise. These are like hyper seasonal. Like Rainier cherries are the yellow with the pink, and they're just sweeter, right? And I think their ripeness period is even shorter than normal grapes, I think, because it's always like, oh, the cherries are here, and then it's like, yay, the Rainier cherries are here. It's like, oh, they're gone, but the cherries are still here, and then the cherries are gone. It seems to be how that goes typically. But yeah, my favorite fruits are actually hyper seasonal. It's those grapes and it's those cherries.
honestly, the biggest thing that I noticed about it is like, we're just gonna have to be getting our ass to the farmer's market more, because like, the price of stuff at the farmer's market was just not as much more than the grocery store as it used to be.
And the quality is way great.
Yeah. Because I think we paid like
tomatoes, like really nice heirloom tomatoes at the farmer's market taste so much better. They're so much more worth putting on a sandwich or something because they actually don't feel like squishy water.
Yeah.
You know? Like they're actually good.
Yeah, because I think we paid like I think it was $5.99 per pound for it. But then my wife went to the grocery store.
Fine.
And yeah, and saw like their cotton candy grapes were on sale for like $3.99 or $4.99 a pound. It's like, oh yeah, that's great. Freaking grocery store's crazy expensive now. Thanks, capitalism. Reset the timer.
But yeah, farmer's market stuff is good. I got a bouquet of flowers the last time I went to the farmer's market. I was gonna have somebody here, or I had somebody here, and it was like just nice. And they talked about at the booth in specific, like why they pick the flowers they do and when they pick them. And they had stuff that specifically was designed to like wear well in the bouquet to last a long time, and like when things that bouquet, I switched the water out maybe twice with none of the food. Like they didn't give you the food, it was just the water. It lasted for more than 2 weeks. Like I had to pull out a blossom here or there because that one in particular was done. But it lasted forever. It was so nice.
Yeah. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Yay, 2 more passive points. Okay, let's take a look at the passive points currently.
Yes, let's.
I could go to that. I could also start heading this way. Strength there. We've gotten a lot of strength. What does rage do? More attack damage. Rage. Rage. Definitely gonna have to come over this way. This, or this, these. I might as well just do it now. Strength, dex,
Passive skill, passive skill.
Space out a little bit. Get a couple side stats for the purpose of fort gems. And I can start getting attack skills, deal increased damage while holding a shield, which will definitely help the damage front. And we've got some more life per second regeneration, also help.
Go for some evasion.
I want to go through here. 4, 5, get there, or just 1, 2, 3. Another 4 to get these anyway. A lot of hit points in that rank. Also, that's passive points called beef, which is funny. Doesn't want to be beef. Beef. Okay. Oh yes, I have a skill gem. Running. Reality 1. Impact Shockwave. We like those. Yo, it's every second. 20%. Oh, the damage bonus resets if you dodge or use it to travel. This is a travel skill, but that's not going to help. I think we want to swap this out, because I don't think that Vanguard is helping very much on this. Might as well throw it here, though.
I found a mana flask that is 60% more recovery if used while on low mana, which I'm constantly on low mana, so that'll be good. And reduce charges per use.
I just solved my mana problems by drawing it from health. Alright, down to the Lost City now.
I think something I just put on gets a 17% more rarity of items as well.
Ooh,
How could the
I like that.
Maragath abandon something
Yes,
like
my hat.
this?
Yeah, we've been running a lot more of
nothing.
that previously. Excuse me, you're in the doorway. You know, it's too bad. I feel like our damage is deceptively good against like groups, and then we get to the bosses, and it's like, okay, well,
It's real hard.
it's not real hard, but it's real steady. I'd like it to be steady a little faster.
With like a little more aggression.
Ooh,
Yellow quiver. Interesting.
yellow quivers are nice.
Quiver. Excuse me, I'm looking at quiver. 2 life per enemy hit with attack. Add 1 to 3 physical damage to attack. Add 1 to 4 to 7 fire damage to attack. 20% increased damage with bow skills. 10 to dexterity. 5 life per enemy killed. 7 mana per enemy killed. Yeah,
Sounds pretty good to me.
I'll take that. Thank you. Door.
Face me!
Scarabs everywhere.
Scarabs are pretty
They're a lot less of a threat to me now than they
problematic.
were as like a man.
It's the swarming that's really a problem.
Swarming is not so much a problem for me. I'm good with the swarming. got Abyssal. Slowly pound forward with the wall.
I guess I could be
Oh
looking
my.
for a good spear.
You could, yeah. Be warming.
Like that.
Orb of Alchemy. I like those. You know, those boxes in particular, I feel like they've been really consistent about giving 2 of the nice thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is really good for party
Nice.
play.
Yeah. Hey! It's yellow. Ooh, yellow shield.
Oh, nice. Back up the truck.
Steel yourself.
Barricade tower field. What level is that? Higher level?
Checkpoint.
It is a lower level.
Mystery box.
It's not
Yeah.
that. Bonk. Oh. Here's another checkpoint over here.
Lovely.
Be another one of those little these guys.
Is that a beetle?
Still struggling to deal with the freaking elemental resistances, though.
I'm still negative on my lightning for sure. I just don't have anything. Ow!
Impressive work.
Freaking hurt.
Shame I had to destroy it.
Iron
Right.
ring. Unenchanted iron ring. But iron ring, ooh, 27% increased defenses from equipped field.
Increased ignite magnitude. Yeah, but maybe future me would enjoy that.
Well,
I've never really run a second set of weapons.
uh-huh.
I don't actually know how to do it.
It's very
It's
easy.
interesting to learn.
You equip them in the second slots. Because there's a little 1-2 pager for the weapon slots. And then you just assign the skills to the bar like normal, and you just automatically switch between them as needed. Then
Does
you
it
go
basically
through.
give you a second hotbar situation?
No, it's the same hotbar.
I guess hotbars is the right word, but like, will I have a bow set skill and a
No, like
gear skill on a
you.
queue? No, so all of my
They're
letters
just
sit-
like you set them where you want, and then they just use the weapon appropriate for the skill. There's some fiddling that can be done if
Oh.
like other weapons are appropriate for the skills, because like with staves, right, you might be using 2 different staves, but they both can be used to cast spells, so you can specifically assign which one you want to which set. But most of the time for like weapons, when only one of them is going to work, you can
It'll just do the work.
it'll just
for me.
use the one.
Out of here, weird little rhino beetle.
Ran the wrong way.
Body
Sorry
room
about the
for
wall.
you. There's a body room back there for you. No, I'm gonna pick it up myself.
See, at this
There
point,
you
I'm
go.
more inclined to follow these stupid spirits because every little bit of gear helps. Could you not run through the most circuitous path ever to enchant every last goddamn enemy, bro? Where are you even going? Are you done? Is that what you were looking for? No. Oh, lordy. Stop summoning extra guys. Oh, you prevent recovery above 50%. That's why my health is like that. Bonk. Not helpful. That's a quarter stack. Ouch. Ow. Bonk. Ooh, referee. Oh, I've got unique boot. It's gonna be a while before I replace those bad boys. Why is everybody preventing recovery above 50%? Why are you like this? Oh, right. Again, I just can't recover past that. Stop teleporting around. Bonk. Teleport. Well, those chain effects go all over the damn place. It's lots of gas.
My flowers or yours?
When I do the stun and it can chain stun anybody that it applies to. Go crazy. Bone shatter. Bonk. Bonk. There's a lot of ya. Missed. Bonk.
Murder, murder.
This one feels particularly large today.
It really does.
It's all over the place. We just keep going. More. Oh no, you're siphoning flash charge. That's different. Also, your armor. Strip some of that off. Dead.
Boom, boom. Now we've entered the second form of play,
Where we're quiet.
where we're just quiet and focused.
We just zenned out. It's
Yeah,
really
just went-
also running into the me streaming past like 3.5 hours when I get boring because I'm like, I talked a lot. I'm tired. Tired of talking.
Well, and I'm just
specifically.
tired,
Yeah,
so I can't.
I ain't got no
I've
topics
given
on
you-
hand.
I've given you all the help I can give you at this point.
Yeah, we
now
just
I'm sleepy.
we vibing at this point.
Make sure your music's nice and loud.
Well, yeah, it's like the only music I've got is the music from the game, and it's
That's
not
what I mean.
always
Make
on.
sure they can hear it.
Music volume is top.
I get the hiccup. Sarcophagus.
Good.
I really thought those guys were good. There they are. I was like, I thought they were gonna wake up. They didn't wake up.
It took him a second.
What are you yelling? I don't know what they yelled.
Honestly, I'm just doing my best impression of half the other YouTube streamers where they don't talk at all on it.
That's weird. I mean, it depends on what you're playing. I've done like quiet talking.
Oh, yeah.
So like,
Well, really,
to have that be
actually,
the thing you're doing is weird.
there's actually a
You're
lot
not doing it on purpose.
of YouTube streamers who like don't even address chat when they get on. YouTube streamers are weird. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
It seems like they don't either.
No, they don't.
It's a tomb. It's not a tomb. Hey.
A level.
Return to death. Says I. Passive tree.
Right.
What are we? Oh, this is
Why?
good. 25% is increased evasion rating, 40% increased evasion rating if you dodge rolled recently. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, I need to finally get to some damage boost because I don't think I have added any percentage of damage to what I'm doing.
Oh, I've added quite a bit.
I haven't, so I need to get to some of that. I'm approaching some. I've just dealt with
I really need mana assist.
not being killed and my mana issues, and like that's kind of been the foundational stuff I've done.
I've done a little damage and a little evasion rating, and I'm plus bumping my flask percent. There's a checkpoint.
Shadow teeth. You've got the shadowiest teeth. But really, what is shadow teeth but the proof of light teeth? Oh, I missed him. Whenever I miss, I just am like running randomly down a hall. Like, farewell.
There's a checkpoint down this way.
I just suddenly realized that me building that wall and going through it is essentially just random yahoos running through drywall. Which is an image I have seen before. I know what it looks like.
Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, Kool-Aid Man through drywall. Although Kool-Aid Man will do any wall, but you can actually...
Oh, yeah.
construction workers just run through drywall if they're like tearing it down. you could just do that as long as you know where the studs are and you don't hit them. But yeah, I'm really just playing the Kool-Aid Man build right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is Kool-Aid Man still a thing?
I don't know. I don't watch things with commercials anymore, so like I don't actually know.
Still know what a Kool-Aid Man is?
An excellent question. Probably not. Oh yeah. Not to be confused with Macho Man Randy Savage, who also the youth will not know. He also said, "Oh yeah." He also had creamers hidden about his person so he could pull them out, as he said, "The cream of the crop." And he sponsored Slim Jim, or he was a spokesperson for Slim Jim. He said, "Snap into a Slim." Oh yeah. Also, by all accounts, was actually a pretty cool guy. Died pretty young. It's a shame. Not like Hulk Hogan, who was an ass and lived way too long while being an ass. Did like union busting and generally conservative horse shit.
Racisms, yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we can do better on this one this time. With the whole...
Here you go, bro. Wow. He didn't even move. Run right into his ass. He's like, I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, you're a large individual. Oh, can't shield block that. I gotta do something about my stun threshold, because like I get my ass heavy stunned too frequently. It's a long time to get rid of. I freaking locked his ass behind that. Ooh. Hold on, excuse me, bam. Oh, getting him with the shock is also nice. That's another way to get plus 20% damage. You know what? You stay over there. Yeah, how about you do that? Oh, not that one. Ow. 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 No, don't break it. Okay, so. Don't break it again. Bonk. Not blocked in a while. Give me the freaking magma hit. Why won't you hit me? Thank you. That one I can't block. It's like not a real attack or something. I don't know why. Oh, I missed. Bonk. 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 No way, you. Well, the survivability is going well.
This isn't actually going for.
No, we're doing fine. Like, it's a little slower than an extremely successful build, but, like, that was not problematic at all.
No, that's fine.
Field light is quite a bit more armor. Well, I guess I can put my money where my mouth is, because this now has a plus 35 to spirit, which would allow me to use an extra spirit gem. I do lose some max life and some regeneration. Second, need to get it fully magicked up and see if it's worthwhile.
That wound.
Mortal, please. I ask.
Oh, I guess I could give a storyline roundup. So we're in this chapter. We've been chasing around. Oh, what's his? I don't remember his name. Essentially, we met with these guys, and specifically the Sekima, which is like the leader of this group. And they seem to have known who was involved with the corruption, which is some undead guy that I don't remember his name at the moment, who working with the corruption lady to try to defeat these people and like take them back over. And so we are chasing around because we tried to follow them, but then there was a magical sandstorm. And I guess a magical sandstorm is like a thing that historically has happened to these guys before. And so we're following in the footsteps of like an old hero's story to gather what we believe to be the necessary components to make like this tool that will allow us to get through the storm and continue our chase. The complication of all of this, really, though, is the fact that the people who hate this group kind of have a point, because, like, they sort of do the old Spartan thing where it's like, life is hard, so if you're weak, you just get tossed into the desert, and we hate you. And then there are some subset of them that survive and made their own little society, and then they were still like, no, we super hate you, go die. And so now they're like, we want vengeance for having been cast out. And so it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Also, the main caravan is pulled by slaves, which is also not very cool.
Nope. I definitely thought the first time they were zombies. Like, oh.
They kind of looked like zombies in the cutscene, but no, they're just very parched. Also, the witch very specifically says this would be more efficient if you used undead. Like, she's not wrong either. That's the thing. It's like, you got a good point. Maybe we use the undead. That seems like it's better.
Bear down on your enemies. It deals damage based on the
Do I don't really have the resources.
Do you still have the relics?
The relics? Or relic?
Yeah. The 2 relics you have to do to get that like extra option.
Oh yeah, those relics. Yes. That's in the next area. Do I want to make this? Yeah, sure. Like this. Okay, we got some life regeneration added again. Nope, that's not what I meant. This. Okay, extra resistances. I'll take that.
What?
Okay, so now I have the benefit of some extra What's it? Some extra spirit. So I could add Iron Ward. Would give me the ability to cast like a shattering effect. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you stacks of scavenged plating. Gain armor and thorns per stack. I would like both of these, actually. Let's go with this scavenged plating for now. Since we're fully breaking armor quite frequently. What is Quill Burst? Okay, that's a rank 3. For thorn damage in an area around the target struck. For doing thorns damage, that would be beneficial. I'm kind of curious about the skittering stuff, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, down here in tier 2, there are so many support gems. Delayed gratification. Supported conditional skills can be used in additional time, but they're harder to meet. Interesting. Frenzied riposte. Consume the parry deep. No. Don't do that. Human endurance charge unused. Create jagged ground. Or slams. Life leech. Leech is pretty high amount of physical damage. No, that's not gonna work. Increased area of effect. No. Distant ground. Restoration of ground surfaces. I don't think I have anything that's creating ground surfaces. Retaliate. For skills. Grade. Again. Increased thorns damage. Well, skill is active. That's what I need. Not doing any of that. More stun build up. I mean, more stun build up is pretty good. Mark for death. Oh, that one breaks armor.
There's so many options now.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
Like, really got to get a picture again of all the things in here.
Mm-hmm.
Inhibitor. Cannot consume infusion. Cannot consume charges. More damage per different type of charge. Interesting. really just need things to give me more... Oh, here we go. Supported skills consume enemy fully broken armor to deal more damage. That's still around. Like,
is that someone vroom vrooming? Or is that thunder?
Yeah, no, that was vroom vrooming. Like, I could add that to... Field charge, I guess. Right, field charge. Well, we've already got 2 things on. Is stomping ground really doing that much for me, though? I don't know if it is. Hard to say. It's really hard to evaluate how well that do. Damn, those rank 3s of stuff, it kind of gets crazy. They're like usually like a penalty in exchange for the like higher whatever. This is like
interesting.
Hits with supported skills cause 300% more stun buildup, but they deal 50% less damage. So it's like,
wow,
you really, really target something you're aiming for. If you want to do something like that.
Yeah, it's definitely like a how much do you want this type of.
Oh, can I just hold on? If I add that to magma barrier, does that not increase the cost? I don't think it increases the spirit cost. Oh, restoration. Does that increase? Oh, okay. Let's see here. If I do this. One, that means that still costing 30. Imbuement time. Migration. That not change imbuement time. Don't know. Can't freaking tell. Alright, I was perusing the supports.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men. Come get me!
Oh.
You'll break.
There's a bunch of abyssal things over here.
Yep. I was just entering that area, actually. I was going back to find you. I've just been chipping away at the normal enemies in here. I saw this on the other side and was like, I guess I gotta back up now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if socket. Sometimes, like, the suggested support gems, like, feel like they make sense, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know if it actually affects that, my guys. Like, I don't know what miscommunication happened, but, like, I don't think that counts as a duration, and the lesser duration, I'm not sure if that's actually doing the thing that you would expect it to do. I need to, like, do an experiment and actually, like, run a freaking timer on this to see if it's reduced the time. Okay, guys, there's a freaking lot of you. I'm trying to, excuse me. Oh, there's the yellow. That would be doing it. That would be it.
Lightning chain. Get out of here.
Oh my god, so many of them. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Not with the lightning. Come here.
Pit grip. Grip those pits.
Grip the pits.
Ow.
There's second yellow in here? There is. Hey, nah. He's gnawing on the pain and he's gripping the pits. Bonk. Oh. Hey, that's a unique staff.
Let's take a look.
The Sentry Gothic Quarterstaff. No
Armor
physical damage,
evasion
all
rating.
fire damage. Okay. Thanks.
A power unknown aids your own. Iron Grasp Vagabond armor. Armor 138, evasion 106% increased armor and evasion, 20 to strength, 136 stun threshold.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go do an experiment
Iron
to see if
grip.
this is doing anything.
Iron Grip gain no inherent bonus from strength.
Need something to
1%
hit.
increased projectile attack damage.
Hello,
Grip
fight
gain No
enemy.
inherent bonus from strength. 1% increased spell damage.
Jeez, you cleared a lot of the guys out of here.
Yeah, I did. I had some time. I left the cool stuff for you.
Nice try.
1,000, 2,
There's a
1,000,
shiny guy over
3,
here.
1,000,
The
4,
shiny
1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000. Yep, that does not do the thing that it advertises.
I'm following a shiny guy. Okay, I got it. Fighting the yellow, that's also a shiny guy. Knocked me over.
Okay, well, that's annoying. It's not the first time they've done that. And honestly, it seems mostly around duration manipulation support gems that, like, there's a number of things that don't seem to be technically classed as a duration and need to be. Because, like, there's an imbuement time to this ability that, like, my shield gets enhanced with magma, and it's 8 seconds. And so one of the first support gems that suggested is, oh, hey, try less duration. Presumably so that it imbues faster. But the imbuement time doesn't seem to be considered a duration. It's like it didn't reduce it.
Ow.
Yay, topaz ring.
Hooray.
Okay, so that does not help with magma barrier. You know what does? Elemental armament. And fire attune.
Ancient speed.
Thus dramatically increasing the amount of damage done. But the duration does not seem to get changed, which sucks, because I would like it to be more frequent. I wish there was a way to make it more frequent. But it just doesn't seem like it does that.
What is this place?
Oh, I could make that parry. I guess I could have that consume fully broken armor. It can't break armor anyway. It's fire damage. Need more skin sockets to put in there.
Hey, Mom, hey.
The other one, like, pain gnaw. Now it's the maw. It was gnaw.
I want the mana. Mana. Mana.
Right. But bam. Box and a donut.
Wee.
You need to level up, Meg. It's a little behind. It could be doing more damage. It's smashed. We go.
Waypoint.
And where we use those relics. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, these add an extra charm slot now.
Ooh.
Charm duration, charm
That's
charges.
different too, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I think it was like charm stuff or flask stuff last time.
Yeah.
And now it's more dedicated to just being like, it's a charm thing.
I like the charm duration. Thank you. Nice.
Charm gain or charm duration? What is the duration? What is the duration? How long do they last? Oh, 4 seconds. 4 seconds. I'm gonna go with duration. Oh, we get a slot. That's neat.
Yeah, that's fun. I like that.
So that makes me curious about this area down here that used to give charm slot. It does still give a charm slot, but presumably that's the only +1 charm slot we're gonna get. I wonder if... So, I mean, presumably belts only go up to 2 charm slots now? Because it wouldn't make sense to have a 3 charm slot belt.
Possibly.
And I guess... how frequent is either of those? Interesting.
Let's try. Feel yourself.
I beg your pardon. Well, it's rude that you drain mana. That's pretty rude.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay inside the mana drain.
Is it only the ring that does it? Like,
Yeah,
inside it or outside it?
it is the ring. Yeah.
Man, I'm really behind you on levels, or really
No,
ahead?
you're ahead
'Cause
because you came
okay, 'cause
run
I came
around.
through here. Yeah. For once in my life.
Yep.
That won't
Ah!
last long, don't worry.
The hell did you come from?
Why is there another yellow? How did
Yeah,
you get
where?
here?
Oh, he's got blink. That, I guess, is why.
Woof.
Oh, now you're over there. Bonk. At the point, am I now in?
Oh, now's not the moment.
No, not damn it. It's fine. I can just weather it. Ow. I gotta do something about this elemental resistance. It's pretty shit.
Mine is also very bad.
Do I want to do this first, or do I want to go over here to the damage will shield? I think I'm gonna do this. It is only physical damage. That's okay. Most of my also increases the speed at which I break armor, which is a thing I do a lot.
Very exciting. Checkpoint back. Did you grab it?
What's that?
There was a checkpoint. Did you grab it?
I still did not hear what you said.
There was a checkpoint back there. Did you grab it?
Gotcha. No, I did not. Are you slinking away from your microphone there?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I leaned back
I figured as much.
in my sleepy pose.
Where's the checkpoint? Here it is.
What's up?
Oh, this is also the next. Go. Where you at? Oh, it's another. Great hammer.
I accidentally picked it up. Do you want it?
Well, probably not. I don't really have a compelling
two-handed.
reason. Yeah, it's like I could use two-handers as a backup weapon, but like I do so much shield work that it's not really worth it. Bonk, bonk.
Bink bonk.
Oh, probably.
What is this exactly? It looks like it should be an entrance, but it's
That's
not.
what opens when we open the 3 steals. Really do not pay attention to the game.
No, I never noticed what it looked like before we did that. Passenger princess, man. I
Clearly.
don't know what's going on.
Oh, this is where we came in. Why? It was I mean, this thing is always near the entrance. It's consistent. Why am I?
I just only ever notice it once the door's open. I don't notice it when it's closed.
Ugh. No, I'm getting tired.
Sleepy BB. I really should do laundry. I wonder if that's going to be a tonight thing or a tomorrow thing. Probably tomorrow thing.
Tomorrow is always
Really, what it comes down to is, do I have anything to see tonight? And if it is no, then it will be a tonight thing.
fair. Honk. Hate the names. Next. Next. That. Be last. Gotta be up that way. Wait. Did we get at the one down there, the one over there? Oh. There's one left. Actually, where is it? Gotta be. Oh, it's literally right here. There it is. The Titan Grotto. Boom. Onward and upward. Whoop.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Our parents' dog has reached the point where she's excited to see me,
Well, that's something.
which is good,
Little.
considering I'm like the dog watcher. The
Uh-huh.
one who watches the dog.
A little shitter dog that
Yeah.
doesn't know how to be nice or friendly.
He's just too scared and
Panic dog.
protective. Yep, he needs
Uh-huh.
Xanax.
Some puppy Prozac in training.
Yep. But she now has this
gets
thing she
neither.
does only when I'm she whines in a very specific way when she sees me pull up, and then she gets the zoomies, which they said that she doesn't really do for anybody else. But I was like, it's kind of nice for a dog to be happy to see you. That feels okay.
Well, yeah. We're over here with
I
no
wish she
happy
was
dog for us.
A little more chill with in general, but
Strong box. Good, more packs of monsters.
yeah, that seems not worth it.
But, well, there's slightly better quality.
10% quality, nice, okay.
You know, I can't help but notice there's not a lot of space on here.
Nope.
For that number
I'm just
of monsters.
dumping them in
Ah.
poison seems to be the path forward.
I
Like
hate these stupid guys
like
because I can't actually charge them. Hey-oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Is that an evasion coat?
It is.
This piece has an iconic history.
That's the good one.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I like.
There you go.
Oh, baby. Increased evasion, flash life
Okay,
recovery,
alright.
flash mana recovery. Cold resistance. Gain deflection rating equal to 27. Nice.
And deflection.
That's even at the right.
Pretty damn close to the right level.
I mean, it's the same. Yeah, it's a little less, but that's the same level my existing out. I'll take it.
Yeah. So we are getting closer to the appropriate leveled environment. We're less ahead. 27 here.
That was a good strong box. I liked it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I actually got a bow out of that. What?
Oh yeah, there was also a bow.
Ooh, mana leaf. Okay. I accept. That was a good box for me.
There was. I think this might be one of my favorite environments in this game.
I was just gonna say I really like this environment.
It's so
It's
interesting.
just really nice. They did such a good job of adding additional verticality in Path of Exile 2.
And it
Like the
honestly,
appearance of it, at least. Like it's really nice.
it's something that in this style of game, I've never really thought of as like something that was missing.
Valuable.
Yeah,
but it
it's
definitely
like,
is.
just don't ever think
Yeah.
about it. It's like this is just what these are, and then now they've like added
Because
so much depth.
functionally, it's not doing anything as far as like your character actually being able to go up and down, but the appearance of it does so much for the like gravitas and like emotional response.
The
to
size, yeah, the
area.
apparent size of the space, like
yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice.
important and valuable in that regard. Okay,
It makes things feel a lot more epic.
okay. How about y'all chill? How about y'all chill? Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here.
Don't you have a lightning to the face?
Bonk.
Did a great glove.
Oh. I
Were we
don't
in a
think I
abyss?
realized any of that was abyssal.
No, where was the crack in the earth? Where's
We
all
came
the
in
glowing
from
guys?
the back, and they apparently just all swarmed over to us.
I guess so.
Great club handed.
The rune is lesser inspiration.
Oh, and I was kind of commenting on the duration stuff and how that's weird. But the thing is that also kind of makes sense. I feel like they need to make another type of support gem that's
What
not
if
like
they fix this guy?
Yeah, we'll see. That's
It's
not
like onset versus ow.
Well, yeah, because it's not like duration, but specifically like these weird secondary duration. Because I don't want it to be skill duration, because like, what if I want to go invest in skill duration passive points because it's like, oh, I want my, you know, war cries to last longer or whatever. And it's like, that's not gonna, I don't want that to go and make this other thing objectively worse because I want it to go off quicker. So it's like, I don't know.
Should be like onset or something.
Yeah. Because specifically, it's like I would kind of like my scavenged plating to last longer. But if I'm going to keep running the scavenged plating, but that would require me to invest in skill duration, and I don't want that to make other things. But it's probably not going to be worth me investing in skill duration. I'd probably potentially not run the scavenged plating because I don't reapply fully broken armor. I just... Oh. Well, with the bosses, you can mouse over, and that is flammability that I saw. You can mouse over and see what the things are.
That feels new. I feel like we couldn't do that before.
You can at least see what type of thing it is.
He's shocked. 20% shocked. I don't know why Frozen always shows up all the way to the side.
Because it has to build. It would do that for Frozen and... Hey, could I maybe get a chance to block you to hit you with lava? That'd be great. But you're really not helping me out here, man. Some of those apparently were not considered in front of me. Good timing.
Yep. That was exquisite timing. I took a tumble.
I guess the problem with a lot of my attacks being reliant on the shield, it gets a little awkward when I'm not getting to block. Oh, behind.
Hey.
I was trying to freaking put up a wall, but it was getting caught on the sword, apparently. Oh, that's a much better tool to defend with. There you go. Projectiles be gone.
Oh boy. Please refill my health. You didn't really refill my health. I feel like that's pretty rude.
Ow.
Once again, they didn't refill. What is this dropping cage of bones though out here that I've never noticed
I
before?
don't know what's going on.
What was
with
that? None of that refilled my health bottle. It's pretty freaking rude. Oh, I'm gonna go down. There I go.
You stay over there. Nope, it's not through. You know, this is a very useful mechanism for this.
Oh! He just took so much of my health. And I still don't have anything in there. Oh yay, that feels.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that weird skeleton. I feel like it's
feels like a visual
bug.
artifact of some kind.
Woo! Wasn't paying attention. Glad
I
I
was paying
didn't.
attention, but I still took damage.
I at least put a wall down.
Like my aim is off on those. Quite in the right spot. What? Like what? I don't remember ever seeing that before. So
No,
weird.
it seemed to not quite be the correct. There you go. I made you a house. Bam. It's like when those things die. Or...
Something weird is happening there.
Oh, I think it's a super weird interaction with their corpses, what they seem to be considered, and my corpse walk.
Oh.
I think it's because my corpse walk is detonating their
exploding them
corpses, and for whatever reason...
and it thinks they're part of him.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's what that is.
Man, I want to know where we can report weird stuff like that. Come on, man. That's wild.
Ooh, that damage is high. My damage is not very high.
Oh, there I go. I got hung up on, I think, your wall.
Go, 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 go. Ay, ay, ay. No, you don't. God damn it. Cease. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Well, it's fine. I can still get you. Don't. Got it.
I'm alive.
That's taking a long time.
The problem is I don't have anything in my health pot, so I can't heal myself. So if I take 2%, I just go down.
There we go. Get that armor broke. I'm really good at wrangling those ads now. Okay, you're okay. I'm a little surprised you survived that. Hey, there we go.
The bigger they are.
Exalted
Time to make my
cat.
escape.
Stupid armor, energy shield, shield. Wants that shit. Nobody wants that shit. Single person wants that shit. If you're just throwing that out, I'll take that.
Yeah, take that. Because I am. Enjoy Pathfinder 2E.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Tabletop. You definitely should. Oh, crap.
I threw Monday.
Hold on. The timing's. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I may be back. Am I back? I don't know if I'm back.
You look back.
Or back. Okay, bye, Megatron. Have a good weekend. Enjoy both Pathfinder and then Path of Exile when you get the opportunity.
Enjoy every path laid before you.
That's right. Find and then exile. Okay, well, that was a fiasco.
This, it'll take my fingers.
All right, still counted. Oh, I can't fit that shit in my inventory. Hold on.
Speak up.
Disenchant. Disenchant. Not that. That's the unique.
Stay in sight.
into the bank. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I get to put an extra flask on here. That's cool.
You mean arm?
Arm on here. That's cool.
New random property on this. That's not great. Better than that. Probably lose out on 10 coldness though. Don't necessarily need coldness at the moment. What the fire resist? Okay, that's not bad, but I don't need it right now. That seems like a good idea. We could put that on there. Do they still have that equipped? I do. I can pull that. I don't need that equipped. Not mine. Dang. Oh, right. I still need the horn from you. Thank you.
It is time.
Now we're off to clear the sandstorm. With the thick-ass horn that we made. Huzzah. The power of Grayskull. Get out of my way. Now we can go to this shark. You know, they have improved the map a little bit on this act, but it's still really hard to read. I don't know necessarily what they need to do for it, but it's
to tell where you're supposed to go and the information.
Yeah, like it keeping everything sort of like related and identifying where you're going and like where you are.
Especially because there's multiple options at the same time and they mark them all the same way.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really, it doesn't help you.
And
at all.
Yeah. Also, some of the symbols are relatively similar in color to the desert. So like, you got some like chests and like the medallion icon and stuff sort of blend in. It can be quite difficult to read the map. And I don't think that's as much of a problem on a lot of the other maps. This act specifically is just a little bit like wonky. I don't quite know what necessarily to do to fix that, but it also does not help that it randomly generates when you like start a new campaign. Like a new character generates the map differently, so like you can't even get used to it playing through the act repeatedly and being like, oh yeah, I know where things are because like they're all, this is over here, this is over there, I go here and then there and then here. It's like it freaking randomizes and then you're like, what? I gotta find everything again.
I still don't find Dishar on here. Oh, the abandoned Roa looks different. It's not sitting there, it's dead and chained to the...
Yep.
That's so sad. That's even worse. Why would you do that?
I mean, it does make a little more sense.
She went in there to kill herself and she brought the thing with her. She's a terrible person.
It's true. Like, why would you do that?
Just leave it. You know you're not coming back. You're leaving it to die.
Well, you know, actually, now that you say that, the other way does also make sense.
Makes
because it's
more
like,
sense. At least
maybe
it'll wander off. It gets
maybe it's
like
not
hungry or thirsty enough.
Maybe it's not always the same way. Maybe this is just a seed that happened to have generated it that way.
Why would you come here? Isn't this where they come to die?
I don't know, something like that. And jiggly stones, get out of here.
I'd like to complain to the manager.
You can go complain to the corpse. Not actually notice. Bonk, bonk. Well, you live there now. Bam!
I wanna try the spear stuff, but I need to spend time doing my stuff.
Bonk. What? Off I go.
Ridged buckler. I thought that said rigged butler. Buckler?
The rigged butler.
Rigged buckler? And I was like, what? What's rigged? Is it like a prank? It doesn't actually
Surprise, it's the rubber.
Rigged.
Not even a buckler, it's just a frisbee golf
The whoopee
disc.
cushion. It's the top of a trash can. Which is probably better than nothing, although I wouldn't want to, you know, take on a broadsword with just the top of the trash can. But I'd rather have that than nothing.
Oh, off I go. Get that lightning shit out of here.
I'm still -10 on lightning resistance. I'm only 2% on fire resistance.
Yeah, the resistances are not going up at it.
They're really bad.
Pace.
I normally have. We haven't really seen any resistance at all.
I got a topaz ring. That's literally all I've gotten.
Maybe I should try to buy one.
I suppose you could, yeah. This stupid. What is leaving all of the?
Wait, why are there
fraud?
so many 2? Were there always 2?
There are. These are like the.
Is it Hoonin and Mugen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
You're not even labeled as someone who leaves a frost cloud, but you're definitely leaving a frost cloud. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, the heavy. Stop doing that.
Enjoy your shock. Okay, well, he Mr. Presidented the evidence, so he's just gonna be shocked.
Ow.
Oh, there's a pin buildup. Is that me or you? I think it's me.
I don't think it's me.
I think it's me. Pin is
so slow. I really got to get that reduced potency of slows. This slow is brutal. Okay. Well, now there's no more slime.
Enjoy being shocked.
Bonk.
My various
God
arrangements
damn
of
you.
things
Magma barrier.
has made this magma slightly better.
Baria. Or the Baria or whatever.
What'd that do for us?
I mean, it gives you a Baria apparently and nothing else. Well, I mean, it could give you something else. A chance to fight them and have yellow drop.
Wait,
They were
I
just
got a
shitty
point.
drop.
I got a point. Go to evasion rating. Let's become less squishy. A.
Monstrous fiend!
Bam. I got a level.
Congrats. I forgot to like the stream. I just liked the stream.
Ha! There. So
Why
long.
am I so slow? To like the stream?
Yeah. Bam.
I'm participating.
That is true.
I supported many capitalist rights today.
You ain't wrong.
Like a good comrade.
Come on. Like any decent humanitarian. Alright, more
Oh,
damage.
there's a cap for me.
More damage.
Oh, baby.
You got a good hat?
Yeah, I mean, we lose some increased rarity of items, but it gives me 11% to lightning resistance, which means I have 1% lightning resist now.
Ayo.
I'm no longer negative, and it gives me quite a bit of evasion ratings. I'll take it.
There's the
The
letter.
letter. It is final.
Bonk.
I think I might try to do cold and poison and also run a secondary weapon that is a spear. Just to see if it works out. You know?
By all
Just to
means,
see.
see what you can get to work. Get out of here.
Emerald. Did I pick up that coat? I did. I didn't need to pick up that
Whoop.
coat. I'll need that coat. Increased accuracy rating. All of these blue gems have had a single thing on. Is that like a new thing or getting unlucky?
No, you're getting unlucky. Bonk. I need a new higher field value. Honestly, my shield counts as my weapon most of the time. I need that.
Are these the normal guys or are they this one? Aren't they usually green?
Yeah, these are
Just faking it.
normal.
They're just faking it.
They're just very acidic.
You should take an acid.
They really should. They're called regurgitating vultures, so having some struggles in the old stomach. I do know that
tummy
feeling
trouble.
sometimes, though.
Nothing but sympathy for you. Vulture. Even if I do have to kill you.
We still have yet to find any single jewel for increasing slots.
Yeah, I haven't seen one. Armor scrap.
Damn. What the heck, guys? What is happening? Throwing currency around down here.
Still the wrong currency, but I appreciate it, I guess.
It is something. Bam.
Zephyr barbs.
Zephyr barbs indeed.
That's like almost not bad.
Yeah.
Certainly isn't like crusty scalp or something.
Yeah. Like I could imagine a racehorse with that dumb name.
Zephyr barbs?
Yeah. People will name racehorses any dumb thing.
There's a lot of animals that end up getting named wild stuff. Especially when like a pedigree's involved, because you can't duplicate. But you also want to like reference the bloodline.
Yeah.
So you just get real weird.
Here. Bonk. You know, I really did fix my mana issues though, so that I got that going for me.
Mine have improved. They're still kind of a problem, but I've got some like mana leech happening that's helping.
I think I have some mana leech going on as well. Hopefully we're not actually relying on that.
Yep. Excuse me.
How's the exit?
I keep wanting to do rainbow.
But then you
I
don't.
can't do
Oh,
rainbow.
yeah. I guess you can't. That's true. I do have it
Doesn't
disabled.
matter.
Alas.
No time for a rainbow.
Alas.
Rampart tower shield with a socket.
Well, 28. That's pretty good. I do have some orbs of alchemy. I could try to give that something. Yeah. Where the hell's the exit?
How do we leave?
Trapped here forever. Oh, we will get another 10% lightning resistance from the
Ooh, that'll be
west
great.
guy here too. Yeah, kind of forgotten about dash. We got sprint.
I do. I find it very hard to deal with, though.
does get us around faster, though, which is helpful when we're looking for shit.
I miss being a millionaire in this game.
I also miss being a millionaire for real.
I don't know if you miss it, you just wish it.
I can miss it if I want. Fuck. Okay, now for real though, where's the exit?
I do actually.
Pretty rare that I have to run around this place to this extent.
My sit bone is starting to hurt.
Uh-huh. It's like I
Shift.
try to finish out Act 2.
That sounds good. Path of Mourning? Did you go? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I pray I'm not too late.
We do still have a few areas of Act 2, but we're getting there. Is it? It might just be 2. Might be this one and then the Dreadnought.
Charge!
Do something with this shield. Maybe that'll improve my fortune. It'll potentially improve my damage. Alright, so we're looking for the statue. And we're looking for the boss. All good. These 2 areas, the last one and this one, there's some of the areas I feel like that I end up inevitably running around the most. Like, I don't know. Some of them I feel like are a little more predictable in their layout. Like I kind of have a natural sense of where
I feel like
would
this one
need
is
to go.
like MC Escher painting a little bit, even though
Yeah.
it's weirdly upside down stairways. It's just like stairways on stairways on stairways on.
Yeah.
Hallways.
It's like it can just be anywhere. It's all over the place. Like, get trapped running around it forever. Fired great.
Face me!
You know, I should see if I have ways of adding more.
I feel like that should have gone the other way. She said survival isn't just a skill, it's an instinct. And I feel like it would have been more impactful to say survival isn't just an instinct, it's a skill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looking back.
I don't know, except she probably values instincts over skill. Because naturey ranger person. you know, hunters, beasts. Oh, fires of Ishtar. This is actually the area. Maybe we actually made it through that one pretty damn quick.
Yay.
It's here, I think, that has the...
Wait one. Jack one.
Yeah,
So many bodies.
Fires of Ishtar. That's here.
Nice try.
You know, it's been a while since we've gotten a new skill gem. A higher level. Should be approaching when they'll start giving us 9. Then we'll get new ability.
I shape my own fate.
Just closing the level gap on me.
Yay.
You always
25%
do.
increased physical damage. And 40% faster armor shred. So I'm all over that armor. All over it.
The way you like run down and then smack people seems very satisfying.
Oh, it is. All the more satisfying if I do it after running through my own walls. Kool-Aid Man style. Oh, yeah.
Still not really feeling like the poison is satisfying. Like the poison of play.
I mean, you could pivot, try the cold.
I'm gonna pivot. It's like a partial pivot. It's away from the lighting and poison for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna try the second
you know,
weapon
maybe
to see how it goes.
maybe it's something that will like,
Because the poison as a dot is useful, but if it's not like the main focus of the play,
like maybe it'll make more sense like late game, and you can sort of, if you start reviewing the support gems and stuff and you have a lot more sockets, you can be like, oh, I can see how maybe this could work out. You can like revisit the poison.
yeah. I mean, my ascension points are all around poison right now, so I don't want to totally ditch it, but I think I
Right.
want to expand my options.
And maybe it would make more sense to do the poison stuff with Witch doing other chaos damage, and you can sort of work together on that front.
Yeah, it could just be that our characters aren't working together in a satisfying.
Come get me!
Well, this time we actually found this before finding the boss, which is pleasant.
Incredible. Love it.
Wow, this zone is doing very bad things to my frame rate.
Oh.
I don't know why. Frame rate low. Need a new GPU so bad.
What?
I need a new GPU so bad. I'm trying to hold out for as long as I can. I really want one.
I thought we were like weren't able to advance there for a second. It's fake.
No, I was
Fake
clicking
follow?
out and then clicking back in to try to see if
stuff.
The frame rate was doing something weird. I feel like it's doing something weird, but I also can't seem to fix it immediately. So whatever. It's a lot of
Okay, everybody relax.
Okay, alright, that's a lot of damage, gang. Oh, also there's a yellow here. If I disable that, does it improve it? Little. Well, not really a little bit. It improved outside of count. I don't know. This place is apparently just rough on the old GPU. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, I'm trying to evaluate how much this thorns damage is actually doing. I mean, it is damage, but it's not great. I don't know if it's worth that spirit cost.
Just try it.
Although I guess it is also giving me...
The other fun thing about the verticality they've added to maps is that you can see the little hidden markers waiting to get there.
Yeah, right?
Which is fun.
Rewards the observant.
That's the armor belt there.
So, yeah, pretty good armor. Wow.
I thought that guy was going back over the edge of the wall.
I sure did
like,
too. Oh, nice. Great here.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time
Oh yeah,
of the
Jamin
fight
Ra. That's
is
his name.
nigh.
That's the guy.
Oh, you can see his little guy back here.
Yeah, his dreadnought failing.
Yeah, with the thing in the back.
Ow.
You like to get
Again,
shot.
I need... Can I
Enjoy
please...
being shot. More shot for you.
Yeah, when I'm supposed to just continually be hitting somebody who's not also striking me, my relative DPS, I feel like, goes down quite a bit. So I'm like, I need to parry. Well, not technically parry, but I need to counterattack, block. Kind of a part of my whole shtick. I have not had... Hello? Please swing in a fashion that is not an unblockable attack. Thank you.
This is a very cool boss design.
Yeah, it's a bit inconvenient for me, but he is cool.
It's cool to look at. No, no, don't turn around
Just
and head
face smash.
butt me. It's not necessary.
I got caught on his head.
Uh-oh.
And the blocking, it was not working.
Oh!
Well,
I lived, but the healing wasn't fast enough to continue living.
well, that's annoying. First time we've died all day, isn't it?
Both of us? Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. We've had to pop each other up a couple of times. Although I was getting a lot more survivable. It had been a minute since I'd gone down.
Yeah. My single target boss damage is quite poor. I gotta do something about that. I don't know what to do about it exactly, but...
Goodbye. I got caught. I'm stuck on your arm. Please leave.
Ow. Oh shit, not again. God damn it.
Okay, that
I just
feels
get caught on
dirty.
his chin. That one I wasn't paying as much attention. So that one's partially on me, but damn it.
Okay.
Same damn attack I think that killed you last time. I just need to not be under his chin like that.
You are relentless, but
I'll drink some water about that.
the time of the Faraday
Solid choice.
Get back!
Okay. Okay. What am I standing in? It's draining my health. What's happening here? I do need to do something about my health regen because I'm starting to notice that my regeneration is slowed dramatically while I'm using my abilities. So like,
That's your mana, right?
yeah, I'm using it partially as mana, and that's why. Like 36% of my mana costs come from my health.
Okay. I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. Ow. I didn't think I was standing on one of those. Pretty rude.
Ow.
Pretty rude.
Boom. Come on. Get at it.
Come get me!
Oh, I don't like this.
Keeping
Oh, no.
2 stacks of poison on him, and I'm shocked also. Shocking. What are you doing? Shocking. I shot him right in the hand for that. That's pretty good. Shocking. I got his hand again. There we go.
Oh, nope. Nope. That was fire. Also pukey inside, though. Oh, no. Now we've got fire minions coming up. Oh, check.
Keeled over backwards. Looked like I was running.
Quick-ah. Fire tornadoes.
Fire tornadoes? Well, I don't remember.
It only starts happening once he's past half health. Hey, bro. Shit. I didn't die that time.
Good job.
I did get caught in the incorrect position, though, again. This guy is like, ah, shit, unstunnable. Like, I'm putting down the stun, but he just does not care. He's gonna freaking die before his stun bar fills up. Okay, we're getting there.
Ow, 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 ow.
Anybody have a colleague strike? There we go.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Field wall over field charge. Yep. We get
Hold
resonating.
down.
We can go back to the.
Yeah. Wish I had a better, like, regular filler attack. I don't have like a strong base hit him in the head
I hear
ability.
you. You found that when I have the
Let's go passive point. Yay. Attack skill. Deal damage while holding a shield. Hooray. More damage. Finally. More damage. Attack speed. A lot of investment there. Oh, I got a Crambaria somewhere. Right. That was around. Alright, we do have this Rampart Tower build, though. Let's hit it with an Orb of Alchemy, shall we? Blam. It's pretty good. I Add more. Okay, that's pretty good. Give it another round. Okay. And then the socket, we gotta give it the increased armor. Can we hit it with the armor strap? And we're going all in. Whoop. Go with 15 up. Great field, yes. Guard. Retaliate. Also have a helmet. Give that an orb of alchemy. That's pretty good. Why don't we just hit this plate belt too? That's also pretty good. Alright, we're having a good time.
Young one.
Just a couple of those bad boys. What can we get out of some more supports? Field. Really like to. Man, I really don't have anything that's that valuable into shield wall. Maybe I should just give it the magnified area, even though I don't think it's that strong. Maybe I do that. Can blind as well. That's pretty good. Okay. Be the tankiest ever.
My life has been a forge.
To the dreadnought.
Oh, I just give myself
We now have the
more mana.
Alright, I gave myself... My shield is improved.
ready yourself.
Means that should improve the damage
No matter what.
I will end this.
that I deal with my shield-related abilities. I also got some various resistances. Lightning is 25. Cold's 52.
I'm
Fire
at
is
2%
4.
fire, 11 lightning, 36 cold. Yeah, we're neither of us good at it.
Yeah, that's pretty similar. I have a lot of health, though. 749. That's a pretty big chunk of health.
I have
Wow.
475.
My armor percent, very high. Estimated reduction of 77%. That's a lot of percent. And a block of 38. That's also quite a bit of percent.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this or die fighting.
I don't know why I just said that. Her line was, I always do, as she came into the screen, and I don't...
I
Well,
believe it's
70 of
because you missed, like, the cutscene conversation of rolling in with Sekima,
Maybe tapping.
who would be yakking at you.
I was like, what do you mean?
You know, these narrow passageways really aren't that conducive for my shield wall.
They do help me just give everybody.
That's
It's kind of nice.
I now also
Everybody
apply
comes through the place.
blind with my field, I don't know, field bang, field bell. This one.
Bash?
Well,
the
this I think of more
roly-poly?
of it. The one that I like bang on the shield repeatedly for the ring of armor break. Now also blind, so they're gonna have a bad time trying to hit. Well, this area is back to having much better frame rate. I don't know what was the deal with the other one. Hey, a level! Yay! More damage while holding a shield.
What's in the 30-dick mystery?
What's in the what?
Oh, I was just looking at the 30-dick mystery box that they keep talking about while you do your level thing.
Yeah.
Superior Rampart Tower Shield. Is superior.
Yeah, but that's generally what I'm using at the moment. I'm gonna grab it, just you know,
It's
tear
superior.
it apart. High point. Wait.
It's just a couple sections there where there's no people in them.
Yeah, they just didn't want to be there. Come here, you. Come back.
Feel my wrath! None shall pass!
Bonk. What? Bonk.
Oh, that's. It's like, we're being followed. And I was like,
Yes, and by our friend.
she didn't have a green thing for a second there. It was confusing.
These guys were packed real
Like,
tight
the
in
green
there.
bar is gone. Can I have a green bar?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's why I was confused then, I guess.
It's like a weird unkillable ally. She doesn't really count, I guess. In essence. Oi. Why are you so red? Oh, you're periodically enraging. Oh shit. We did the thing where the game and... Oh, wait.
Huh?
Well, my frames took a shit, but OBS seems to be holding up this time.
Hooray!
Hold on, I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick. See if that
Okay.
resolves. Can you just like dump those guys
I'm gonna
out
take
of
a
the...
drink of water.
Just dump whatever weird ass thing happened in the shader cache or whatever. All right, we're okay again. I don't know what the deal is with that. I had my OBS preview off this time, so I wonder if that was like what was getting hung up and
saved it?
crashing. Yeah, so it's like I didn't see anything. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, you didn't see anything. You freaking chill over there. Don't you do it.
Everything's fine.
It didn't actually fully crash Path of Exile either. Woo! Yeah!
Skill Gem 9, baby!
Yeah! 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 Okay, we're taking this. Do I want to just replace this is the question? And I kind of think
I
maybe...
feel like this body wouldn't have so many swarming flies around it because we're moving toward it. Just, you know,
Bonk.
environmental
Bonk.
thoughts.
Bonk. Now we're talking. Well, honestly, though, I still think this is primarily effective against groups. I can't get anything that's going to work specifically against one person. I do like Sunder as an attack. It's very slow. Really mangles the group. Ah, yes, that's another way I can use that. I can sunder through it as well.
All of your attacks look so satisfying.
They are pretty satisfying. At least for now. Till I get to late game and they don't do enough damage, and then you're like, why does it take me so long to do this? Like, they look big, but the damage is so small. Monk. Another level. More damage.
Lovely.
Thank you.
There will best you.
Checkpoint.
It's the boss. It's the boss.
You again.
That
The
felt pretty
fool
quick.
under the hooded one's sway.
See how many times we die
You
here.
know what he is.
I mean, at least I've got
You'll find my
25%
king
of the right
far more
resistance.
capable than Count Geonor. My king.
Was it fire?
Take the power you were promised.
No, it's
Put
with
an
lightning.
end to this nuisance.
Okay, I have 11.
The second one of the tour.
What? I can blind my own walls.
The Medicus blood-bound king.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
The Malekith will pay! The era of the Farragut is now! The era of the Farragut is now!
Oop.
Well, that's not ideal. Bonk,
The time it took me to look down to check after I took that hit, I got murdered.
bonk, bonk.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You just gonna keep doing this, huh? Well, I can't actually do this forever because I am building stagger. Bonk. 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 Done. Coming back. Getting you.
I must live.
All right, that's what I was working for. just bonk him till he's stunned.
Ow, ow. Direct hit me in the face.
Oh, thank
I wish
you.
I could weep more when I was
Ow.
shooting.
For my people, the Malekith will pay! The Malekith will pay!
Bonk. Bonk.
It's time!
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Ow.
The Malekith will pay!
There we go. All right. Now he's got like the super broke armor. I see. Okay, so that super breaks his armor, but then
Who's
I
this
can't
chick
keep
standing up
refreshing.
there? I never realized it, but the chick's up there with the
Yeah.
monster.
She's back. She's constantly here being a problem. I'm sure we won't get... Well, I was going to say we probably won't get to kill her until, like, the later chapters, but actually we probably never get to kill her. She'll probably get eaten by the corruption at some point.
Sorry I didn't die closer to her.
Bonk.
Not that it would matter, you're killing these guys. Oh, he's stunned.
Yes, but I kind of have a few
No,
extra...
it's still a problem. I just didn't realize he would get stunned.
Yeah, he stuns himself a little. I just weather this. Yes? No, not enough. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
He's dazed.
Bonk.
Cannot give up!
Must live, must live. I'm alive.
Of the desert!
No, thank you. Nope. You guys just stay over there. Single target damage do be a struggling still. I need to
No.
bring it
No,
back.
no, this little lightning thing. No.
I need to invest in my basic attack, I think. I haven't been, but I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and do so. Sometimes I just need to hit a dude.
Okay, now I'm out of health. Hot.
That's not a great... Not really the time for that.
I would really like to get the filthy thing that's like, hey, your health pot charges. You're like, great.
Stun doing? Bonk.
Ouch, don't follow me around and knock me over, you stupid.
Bonk.
I can't believe he's not even halfway yet.
Woo!
Protection!
I didn't get any freaking charges out of that. Oh man.
Surely that doesn't require, like, you to directly kill them to get that back, right? Like...
I don't know. I kind of thought it did, but I thought I was killing stuff.
Womp.
Okay, that gave me some charge back.
Oh, well, that's something.
Not a full charge, but I'll take it.
Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna be up here locked in hand-to-hand combat, I guess, distracting him. Because, I mean, honestly, it does work. Really ties him down. Ow. Oh yeah, we can't block that. Oh, well, that's... I can't see. Ow.
Oh!
Yeah, keep doing that. That's a great one. You stagger me very little. I could just keep doing that for days. Oi. Ow.
Like him for a second. Ooh.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Honestly, we're kind of doing alright.
You just jinxed us.
Now that I've just accepted my role as frontline tank to not do damage and just parry everything he throws at me, we're doing great. It's like 8. He always says 10,000, but it's like 8. He's just too excited.
You can have a bunch of arrows. Oh, I don't be stuck here.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Ah!
Sorry, dragged you into that one.
I'm out of pieces again. Stuck on a I fall down so much more. I don't know if it's part of the new thing or just the character. But I feel like I'm constantly rolling across the ground and slowly standing up.
I think you hold when you're trying to evade. Because you should just tap once and that doesn't really happen.
Oh.
Because now that sprint's introduced that starts when you hold the space bar, I think you are holding through your dash and then you take a hit when you're getting up and then you take the sprint stagger because you're sprinting. It's really funny the frequency at which sometimes he just does a regular attack and I'm just like, and bonk and bonk. Oh my god, actually I can farm the projectiles to do it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, that's really harsh on my stagger meter though. Gotta be cognizant of that, I suppose. Bonk.
Oh, this is a bad spot.
Bonk. Bonk. My ability to just constantly watch him. It's really starting to crack me up.
I'm just standing in this corner shooting the heck out of him.
Well, especially because when I can farm the ability to bonk,
Goodbye.
using a tower shield means that he always takes like a light stagger, which means I can interrupt his attacks. And he's just like, ow, ow, ow. Why? Like this. I could just keep him from attacking again.
There we go.
Okay.
The end of that worked out real well, bro.
I'm starting to work out how to do this. Even if it means I don't do that much damage, I can just be a constant pain in his ass. Huh. Did you see I just popped some of the corpses on... Look. They're turning into corpses. What the heck?
That's so funny.
I've never realized that those are classified as corpses as he dies.
The war is returned with me.
Only now that I can decompose them as I walk around. That was bizarre.
That's funny.
All right, so
well,
we killed the undead, extremely aggrieved individual that really had some strong points for his mistreatment.
who I probably would have fought on their side if they.
But he was working
abomination.
with the corruption, so that's not ideal.
Unfortunately, he made poor decisions.
Yup. And now we're gonna
You're right.
continue on. And we find out that this guy was actually Sin, somebody from the first game.
I am. It was all the wild Eru.
Now we're gonna talk to Sala and go to the marsh. Because so this group is going to continue chasing after the corrupted guy on the cart. So they're like, oh, we'll follow. We're gonna split up. I guess I could just listen to the cutscene that's about to happen.
Welcome. Yes.
I'll just listen to the
until then.
cutscene. Here's the
The beast
explainer.
has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast,
See?
but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Search of a weapon. Hey, the resistance penalty got worse. We're back to having negative. Yay. Okay, let's make this flask.
Brutal.
Okay, that's cool. Take that. All right, well, that's gonna do it for today. Great progress was made.
We did it.
Yay, we got through one act each day. The campaign in this game is quite robust. Like, it's really
Already. Yeah.
large, and it's not even done. There's so much of it.
And we didn't take our time. That's the other. We
No,
didn't take our time.
we
This is
were-
taking our time, scouting things out, listening to all the dialogue, all that stuff. Like,
We did clear all of the
you're gonna
side
be playing
stuff.
for a while.
So
We did.
there are some things that you can skip that we didn't because it's the first characters again in the season. Well, there's a couple little chests that we didn't get, but we're getting most everything as
But
we're
we also
going.
aren't like listening to all the lore.
No, we're
discovering
not
all
listening to
of
the
like,
lore.
We're not doing
We're
that.
not having to figure things out because, you know, we generally know what we're doing. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of content in this game. It's quite crazy.
Because it took us from 1 to now to play through the whole second act.
Yeah, like 7 hours. We had a little bit of a
And
break.
we were
but,
not
like,
lingering. Like,
No.
we
No, the first act
went through it.
The first act was like 5 hours. The second act was like 7 hours.
Which, if it's your first time playing, the first act is going to be.
Yeah,
just
it's gonna be
because
longer.
You're figuring stuff out.
It's gonna be longer. But it's so much game for free.
Mhm.
It's crazy. Well, anyway, thanks everybody.
The
for
guild
hanging
stash
out.
and the
Mhm.
regular stash are reversed here.
Yeah, it's annoying when they do that because I'm like, oh, that's not the one I need.
That's weird.
There are a couple places that happens.
That is weird behavior.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out.
I'm 6 hit points shorts of 500.
I hope everybody enjoys
Yeah.
the rest of your weekend and the 3-day weekend here in the US.
Yeah.
I'll be back Tuesday for something. I don't necessarily know what. We probably won't be continuing more of the Path of Exile on stream. We'll probably play other times, but who knows? We'll figure it out. It might be worth playing Act 4 because we haven't streamed Act 4 before, but
Yeah, that might be worth it because we'll probably listen to the storyline.
yeah. but it'll be a bit before we get there. We gotta get all the way through 3 again. So, thanks all. I'll be back Tuesday, and I hope to see you then. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your